Winter calves are making their way into the ring at this time. Fall calves should be at ringside for check-in, please.
Now can you hear me?
Yes.
I can't hear you. Can you say something?
I can say something. I'll
Okay,
say anything you want.
got it. I think we're.
Well, good morning, Brad Ainsley.
Are we live? All right. Good deal.
And,
Well, good morning to you too, Mr. Gammon.
it's a pleasure to be back here again working with you, and you've done tons of homework on these animals, so we're going to be able to serve our listeners
Well,
and viewers very well. We've got a couple of winter calves and the red and whites coming into the ring here, and 5 or 6 Jersey heifers on the other side of the ring.
yeah. Again, like last year, we're trying to do 2 rings at the same time. It can get a little tricky, but we're working our way through it. These first couple classes right out of the gate are the smallers, which is good because then we can break ourselves into a routine and without too much
Exactly.
pressure. So,
Exactly.
um, but yeah, so glad to have you back in Hamburg, Russell. We had a great time last year, and the New York Association thought it was pretty good deal. So we're back, and we're doing obviously today these 2 shows. Tomorrow morning, same time, 8 o'clock. We start with the black and whites here in this very ring, doing the same commentary. So those that are paying attention at home, we want to make sure you guys all know that this is 1 and 2 of 3 shows. So, yep,
Exactly.
yep.
So,
So
Brad, do you want to what have we got on the ring here? We could actually tell you
over
a little bit on the Jersey
on the
side.
Jersey side, I'm trying to. So,
397 maybe?
third. I can't tell you actually because the little girl is just too far away. I have
394
three.
is who she is.
Oh, that's Finley Barnes with a little
Yes.
Dexter daughter. Her mother was a very good 88 Andreas. So,
Mm.
uh,
And Dexter was from Cavetta, the Harringtons down in southern New York.
see, this
A
is great.
chrome son out of a Barnabas dam, and I think going back to Veronica, a cow you may have heard of.
Yes, yes, and actually, I tell you what, I did a lot of research out in the barns, and there are a
A
lot of
lot of
Veronicas here.
exactly.
I tell you, there's
We
it's
also have
amazing.
some interesting full sisters. There's a whole swatch of full sisters through ET that at least have been entered anyway
Okay,
on that Jersey side. And eventually you'll get to see the heifers in the winter heifer calf class on the red and white side
yeah.
as we go along. There is,
That's Brandon Dieter. He's from
yes,
Pennsylvania. He's a young man. He's got a nice little string here today. He's got a
Victorious.
yeah, Victorious daughter. Mother is a VIP, very good 87 as a 2-year-old. His dad told me last night. So
Victorious, a bull that's been a profound impact on the Jersey breed. Oh, and Chip Savage is judging on our red and white side, and he's got 2 heifers
he's
to
got
place.
the calf that's closest to us in the
Yes.
ring, being led by Olivia Venevra, is entry number 271, and that's a Zimba bred Baldwin. And her mother is that Miranda Joyful cow that sold for a good amount of money a few years back. And so the f- the one, the other
The
one, the
one,
more speckly one, is an acetylene. Mother was an 83 2-year old, and that's out of the Ridgedale Rachu family.
oh,
So there's a lot of New York
yep.
herd connections here in these pedigrees of these cattle, and
I
you
think we're
know,
going to hear some reasons from Chip.
sounds about right.
Good morning here. This first class here is just 2 heifers in this winter heifer class here. 2 real nice square made heifers, extreme dairy, long framed here. But this first heifer, she's just got a little more motor all the way through, a little more width of chest, especially when you view her from the front. Carries that width all the way through. And then when you get to the legs, she just tracks much more correctly and squarely on her hind legs when she's out here on the move. But 2 real nice heifers.
First place in the winter heifer calf class for the Northeast Spring National Red and White Show goes to entry number 270 of Brett and Shelby Teister. K Ace, hand me a ruby red. Second place goes to entry 271 of Zimba and Perung with ZVW JLP, Baldwin Jessica Red. Next into the ring should be our fall calves for the red and white ring.
And that's Connor Nesbitt, our announcer, Brad, who is going to be working here all day and do an excellent job, obviously.
Yeah, he's been very active with the association and the New York State Fair. I filled in the last couple of days on the mic and the junior show and the showmanship contest. And given as how you and I are doing this, we needed a good voice, and Connor's knocking it out of the park. He'll be great today. So he's working for ABS Global currently.
So which ones are we going to talk about here?
Over
We've
here
got
on
this
the ring,
activity
yeah, I
going
know.
on,
So
yeah.
the first heifer in the ring, the solid black one, is entry number 273 in your book, and that is that's a. Let me see. That's an unstoppable daughter. Mother's 91, and the second dam is Apple. So,
I was
you
a
know,
name we're going to hear a lot of times
yeah.
today.
So in the jerseys, you got the Veronicas, and then in the red and whites, you've got apples. And so second one there is being exhibited by is entry, I think, 1093, and that's an alpha. Mother's a 94 point cow. Second dam also 94 from John Brown. The third one here, just getting your way out of the whiter heifer, here's entry number 279 from Garrett Kusted, which is plum lime Carl Miller. That sounds to me like maybe a barnyard bull, but I'm not 100% sure. Second dam was excellent is all I have on that one.
Probably a sidekick to him, I'm guessing, from SK in there.
280, the one on your screen right now, is a Maple's Miraculous daughter. Mother is a Champ View Jazz. I don't have much information on that from. I don't even know where that heifer was all week.
This is Justine's heifer.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Shocking
being led
genetics.
being led by Katie.
Katie.
Schultz.
Yeah, exactly.
Over in the jerseys, they're lining up some winter heifer calves by the looks of things. So. And
we're going to get some handle on that. We're going to go in closer on them. And the first heifer
is the 0395, I believe, from Evan Westerfield.
That
Labels
Dexter
out.
daughter.
Dexter, yep.
Out of a VIP.
Yeah, 87 on the dam on that heifer. So,
it's always a challenge sometimes to get these harness numbers so we can be more specific. But Connor's going to announce the first few. What have we got over here?
So we want to. I know we're watching the video from across the ring. Can we maybe bring that down to the individuals as they come in?
Oh my!
So
it's so exciting to see these heifers at this time of year and the way they're developed.
Mm-hmm. This is right here. This is Merrill's, Merrill Lee Holsteins. They're in Seneca Falls, New York, and they have an architect daughter right there out of a Hodgland bred dam. So. Yeah.
Architect, a name we're going to hear a number of times in these heifer classes in particular.
Absolutely, yep.
It's Far Near has made such an impact on the Holstein breed, haven't they?
This is Kelly Reynolds. Kelly's popular for her show clinics, clips online and stuff like that with the Rencrest family. And she's leading an acetylene. Mother's an 87 point cow. The next goes back to the Royal Rosa family. And that's a honey of a heifer. Look at the big open rib on that. So I really like her. Next exhibitor in line is a junior, Maggie Hurt from local Madison County. Well, I say local Madison County because that's where I'm close to. But yeah, not close.
For you, local.
Yeah, exactly. So, yep, and that heifer goes back to an oval top bred and Roxy family. Next one in line is, excuse me, the oval. Speaking of oval top, is Deanna Wolf leading one for her uncle Doug with some Rompin daughter. Goes back to the apples as well. So, do you have placings on the jerseys?
I've got the first two, I believe, that Dexter daughter, and then we have a Victoria. I think, no, that's not Brandon Dieter's heifer. It's 3-9. Boy. We almost need opera glasses here or something.
3-9, yeah, because they're all 3-9s, but I think it's 3-9-8, Russell.
In which case would be Dream Valley Tour de France, Lola La La daughter out of a Kid Rock dam from the Bosleys.
Yeah, dam is 93. Yep, dam's 93, and then two next 91 point dams behind that. So, yeah.
The sale heifer is in about fourth, I believe. That Glamour View heifer.
Okay.
Yeah, out of Bagel.
Okay. Yep. Sold last night at the sale here in the ring.
Exactly. That Nathan and Jenny Thomas managed.
Yep. had a banger of a sale. I
Yeah.
mean, they averaged 87.61 on
Wonderful.
everything on 97 lots, but some of that is semen and embryos too. So if live cattle, you're somewhere around the $9,100.
Yes, have to be over 9,000. I think we're going to have some reasons for our judge, J.P. Charret, on the Jersey class,
Sounds good.
which is directly on your screen on the Jersey side right now. He's thinking.
I thought maybe they would make an announcement, but I guess.
If Connor is getting some placings.
You know, it's being in that position, it can get tricky because you got about 7 people talking to you.
Place in the Jersey Winter Calf class goes to entry 395, Evan Westerfield. Labels out, Dexter, gotta be good. Second place goes to entry 398, Dream Valley Tour de France of Michael Bosley. Third place goes to entry 394, C Cup Dexter Mega, exhibited by Finley Barnes. Judge Charret with your reasons, please.
Good morning, Jersey enthusiasm. I think it's a pleasure for me to be here with you this morning, judging the Jersey show at the New York Spring Dairy Carousel. I want to wish all the exhibitors, spectators, really good day. To start the day with the winter calf class, I think we got a really nice group of calves to start the day. I think the 2 heifers that come out on top today are really nice. 2 heifers with lots of quality, hard top heifers that show us lots of silent breed character. The first heifer make no exception for that. She's a long heifer, dairy heifer, show lots of dairiness all the way through. She goes over the heifer in second, just show me a little bit more stretch in all her part, just a little better breed character to her rump structure today than the beautiful balanced calf we got in second. Second over third, she's just better around the shoulder area, a little bit more level to that shoulder today than the third heifer. Third over fourth, she's just a heifer with a little bit more up level to her chine today. She just showed me a little bit more style than the beautiful heifer we got in fourth. Fourth over fifth, she just showed me a little bit more barrel today. She's got that openness to her ribs today, structure, than the beautiful heifer we got in fifth. Congratulations.
Okay.
Jersey Fall calves are now entering the ring. In our red and white ring, spring yearlings should be at ringside for check-in at this time. As our judge working through the fall calf class. Judging this year's red and white show is Chip Savage, residing in Union Bridge, Maryland, along with his wife Isha and their sons Connor and Chase, as well as 2 grandsons. The Savages own and manage a dairy cattle boarding facility. Savage's passion for registered dairy cattle began during his childhood at Savagely in Knoxville, Maryland. There, his knowledge grew as he helped the farm find worldwide success with the Bellwood Linda family, which boasts 19 generations of Savage Lee breeding. In the show ring, he has exhibited many Grand Champion and Supreme Champion cows in Maryland and at the All-American Dairy Show. In 2024, Savage's sons exhibited Low Pine Va Lady Crush, the winning 5-year-old, at World Dairy Expo. After being purchased by Butlerview, but remaining in Savage's care, Lady Crush went on to be the first place 5-year-old and reserve grand champion at the Royal Winter Fair. In 2025, Chip and his 2 sons, as well as Tom Mercuro, exhibited the winning senior 2-year-old at World Dairy Expo and the All-American Dairy Show. MD Locust Crest P. Zeridia. We would like to once again thank Chip for making his way north to judge our show here in Hamburg.
Like right now, he is not all the way off, so he needs to be all the way off, or else it sounds really echoey.
Okay.
And then when the judge is talking, flip
Judging
channel
this year's
one
Jersey show
and channel
is
2.
Jean-Philippe Charret. JP grew up on his family's farm in St. Alexander, Quebec, with the prefix Chiluka. After finishing school with a degree in dairy science from the agricultural school in La Pocatière, Quebec, he started traveling worldwide to fit and work with the best dairy cattle around the world. His work took him around Quebec, Canada, the United States, South America, Europe, and Australia. Now, he and his wife, Anik, own and operate Ferme Charret with their 4 children that milks 70 Holsteins, Jerseys, and Ayrshires. JP has bred and sold many animals that were all American, all Canadian, and all Quebec. He has judged many local, regional, and provincial and national shows around Quebec, Canada, and the United States in multiple breeds, including Holsteins, Ayrshires, and Jerseys. He thinks the show ring is an awesome learning place to be a better cowman all around. JP most recently was the associate judge for the Northeast Fall National Show in Greenwich, New York, and was also the associate judge at the 2025 World Dairy Expo show. Once again, we would like to thank JP for coming down and judging our show in Hamburg today.
Okay, I think we're back now.
Okay, we're getting our tech all sorted out
yeah, that's
here,
right.
Brad.
That's right. So just so you all know that the Ringside Live crew, Sydney Whitus and Bree Hasselback here behind us are running the cameras. Sydney's been here the second time. This is her second time in Hamburg. She did a great job last year. We had her back this year. She is giving us direction so we can make sure we get the audio kind of tuned in.
All the butterflies getting worked out here.
Yeah. So good thing viewership may be small in numbers right now, so we don't get too embarrassed.
as we get every button and where that button is supposed to be. So we've got the fall heifers on the Jersey side entering the ring, and again, we just want to make sure we're getting our numbers right so we can tell you who you're looking at.
So the young lady to the left in that picture is a Bozzard, and I'm looking for her on the show list here, but I don't even see a Bozzard. So I'm not 100%. Yeah, the way they hold their heifers' heads are right in line with the numbers, and
we have often talked about if they could have those hat bands as well,
it
might help with big letters on them. Big numbers on them. We can just, if we can get
some sort of a bearing on who's what and where they're starting at, that would help us a lot. So
11-3.
I think the one right now in the center of the ring, the young
lady
is 406. I think that's Madison Fisher with the big guns Hidalgo Vicky heifer. Mother's a Tequila.
Going back to vanilla, no doubt.
Yeah,
Jamaica vanilla with a name like that, and by that famous Spring Valley bull.
I'm thinking that's who it is because the next one says like 11-3, and the only one on the book is 11-31 would be Caden and Kendall Herman with the Hermil KR Walking on Water, the Kid Rock daughter.
Out of a VIP dam.
So junior entry. And not 100% sure who the next one is. I'm hoping they're coming in order too.
Yeah, and that they're here. That's the other thing. They can be in the catalog and.
I mean, I'm not totally sold that they are, actually, to be honest with you. So.
That's quite a smart heifer, that one that is right on the left, and that looks like it looks like Nicole Aerosmith.
It is, yep. Aerosmiths have another string back here this week.
And boy, they have some amazing animals.
There's no doubt, So
we're just trying to...
Okay, there's a 409 coming into your screen right now from the Kleins down in Pennsylvania.
Right.
Grace Klein right there. She's got a...
getaway.
Yeah.
Rapid Bay getaway. And that well could have been 408 that Nicole is showing there for Dan Hoskins.
Okay, that could be.
Yeah, the heifer that's right in the middle of the screen right now, because she's got a very famous dam, that Pacific Edge VIP Tessa from Oregon.
She's 90. Yeah, she's the Supreme Champion at World Dairy Expo Junior Show in 2024.
Exactly.
Yep. Second dam's excellent, 93.
By Blondin Classic, a member of the Blondin Sires team as well. Maverick son.
So,
I think that could well be that heifer. And they'd want somebody like Nicole Aerosmith on the halter.
So, and then the next one there in line is a litter mate to 409, 410, another getaway. So,
Yeah, Klein said brought those two sisters and determined which one is slightly better than the other. Yeah.
It's funny when you see that, too. There's been a handful of them that litter mates or, Kleins actually have, I think, 3 daughters of one cow, and 2 different classes, so it's interesting.
Oh yeah, that's 92% Vaden. Reichtdale Vaden is the dam of those 2 heifers.
Okay.
I did a little bit of homework last night on that one because we just had a reg number. Yeah. So
Over here in the red and whites, Jen has
we've
started
got
to pull.
yes,
We've
that
got
heifer
some
that
action.
we.
So.
273.
I think it's the first heifer that was in the ring. If I'm not mistaken. That
273, the unstoppable
granddaughter
of Apple.
Yep. Mother's the 91. Second place is Mary Lee, the Merrills there.
Oh,
so.
We've got a message here about who Nicole is showing, and she is showing. Trying to find her in the catalog here. 487.
487. Oh, she's showing one for Ernie
Terry.
Terry yes. Packard. Yeah. So that's a rock and roll daughter. So out of the SSF Andreas Camilla cow.
Oh, a champion at the Royal Winter Fair.
Yeah. So.
Thank you.
By the way, we're here. We're trying to balance numbers and everything. If there's something you guys want us to look at or mention or shout out, just either send us a Facebook message or if you have our phone numbers or whatever, send us a text. Hey, we're here to try to make this a interactive opportunity for everybody to watch the show, and it's important we get feedback too.
Yes, and the sire of that heifer is the son of the Radiant cow from South Mountain and sired by Bontino, Bontino Rock and Roll.
Yeah, see, good thing you got these jerseys covered.
Well, or friends who are helping out as well.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Because sometimes I probably have better luck speaking Spanish, than following Jersey pedigrees.
Look at the size of this class.
This is a big class.
Are they all here?
This is they're still coming in.
Some more to enter the ring. So there'll be one of our larger classes in the Jersey show today.
Yeah. So I have a list of 27 entries in this, or no. Yeah, I have 27 entries, but I'm not sure how many actually are showing up. So, and that's in the Jersey fall calves.
Yeah.
So,
and we've got 3, 6, 9, about 12 over here on the red and white Holstein side. This is a Northeast Spring National show as well, Brad. Yeah. Got a designation.
Yeah. So, Jersey's.
Is that 417? That has just arrived. Does that make sense? Hazlett's Chrome Rims. That's Chrome daughter.
Okay. Yeah.
Drake Hazlett. Sorry.
Yep. So, I tried to get to everybody. I tell you what.
You were a busy lad.
My head kind of spun, and I apologize to those exhibitors or those folks that maybe I didn't get to. But I've been here since Monday night, and we're just trying to get things tuned in, and just some people.
On the screen right now, and the Jersey side is Underground Sunrise's Sweetie. From the Foltz, she's by Mr. Chrome LaSpada, a Chrome son, obviously, and out of a Waverly farm cow.
Okay.
Fire Sunrise.
Yeah.
So Isaac on the halter.
Yeah.
There's a keen young man here in New York.
You'll see a lot of Isaac. He's going to
get
a lot of screen time
rings,
today.
Yeah.
And he's not always going to be leading his own. I mean, he only has a handful, a couple
of his own. After the sale, that incredibly successful sale they ran in March, in the middle of March.
Yeah. So
we'll soon have some info.
Next one coming into the ring there, in the screen there on your Jersey feed is the Marshmans, Lily Marshman, often known for her red and whites, changing a little bit to the jerseys. Yeah, she's leading Kid Rock daughter, Mr. Kathy's Kid Rock daughter. Mother's the High Points Concept Spunky Morgan cow. Excellent 96. I gleaned that from some information off the signs. So.
And she may or may not be followed by her full sister, who was 419. Same flush.
Oh yeah, that's
if
accurate.
Indeed that's
accurate. Yeah. So pretty sure that's accurate because that's another.
I would say there's been more of that. I noticed certainly going through the jerseys, a lot of full sisters. Like there's one case with a South Mountain animal, and my notes say that there are at least 4 full sisters out of the Andreas Rascal cow. Some by Kid Rock and one by VIP. They go back to Mary Noel Excite Rosie. So we're getting, switching over on the red side, we're getting a second pull on those
Yeah, and again, that
so far.
the granddaughter Apple's still out in the lead. Merrill's are second, and looks like Rencrest is third. Fourth was Carly Coute, right? I'm looking for a name here on the. I don't know which one she's leading, so.
Yeah, leading for someone else.
Okay. Oh. So, how are we doing over here on the Jersey side? Jersey side now.
If we can get that number. 4, 2.
9 maybe. I think it's 429.
Is that a valid number?
Yeah.
Doesn't seem to be in this class, but yeah.
Not in this class, is it? That's I can't tell you.
Unless she's had an age change.
No, yeah.
Yeah. And we appreciate the fact that people are showing a certain way because they want to have show their animal off to its best advantage, but
It is.
it does not make it easy for us to get these numbers.
Yeah, yeah. So
Sometimes you recognize the person, and that helps. And
it's always tricky.
this will be the first time in the ring for virtually all of these animals as fall calves from last year. And
There's actually been a handful of people that tell me when I was doing the rounds and making the notes, this is her first time at a show. I'm like, she's a 4-year-old cow. This is her first time at a show. Are you serious?
she blossomed slowly.
Yeah, you couldn't bring her out to the county fair first. You brought her here. Like,
Some
wow.
of us are late
So,
bloomers
yeah.
and jump into the deep water.
There you go. So
That is just almost read that one that's.
that's Cooper Merrill leading
Okay.
it. 4:23, perhaps.
Does that sound sensible?
Makes sense to me.
Jill
but
Ryman.
Yep. So
Yep.
that's a Raymond's. Yep. Jillian Raymond. Yep.
Kid
So,
Rock,
yep.
or a chocolate chip out
Yep.
of a Nuance
Yep.
dam,
Yep.
who is, I believe, a sister to Kid Rock. Indeed, she is. She's out of the Stony Point Comerica Kathy cow, who was the dam of Kid Rock, a bull that you'll hear a lot today in the Jersey side.
No
And
doubt.
so
Over here in the Reds, we are pulling in that
same 2 heifers.
Same 2, yeah. Just like I said, 273 out in front.
And 283 in second, the Architect.
I believe so.
Yeah,
Yep,
out of
283.
out of that Hodgland cow.
Yeah, and then Reynolds is there at 284.
Red and
Yeah.
white summer yearlings should be at ringside at this time. We are missing entry 304. Ron Grandy, we are missing your
And then
summer yearling class at
281
81.
is fourth. And
That's the one that. Oh yeah, Raincrest and.
yeah.
Two
Carly's
two
leading that one,
animals
yep,
from that
yep,
herd.
Yep.
Third and fourth.
The next one is the oval top bred heifer on 287. So
Rompin. Red.
Yeah.
So we've got a
That's
settling.
another one that goes back to the Apple family. So
Anytime you see an A,
yeah,
chances are we've gone through about every A name that's that's possible.
1093 there is sixth. The John Brown heifer that's pulling in. Seventh looks like 280, which is
that's the one
Justine,
Katie has.
Yeah, Justine Kelsey. So, and I don't know, they are just rolling them in right now. So we're still. Oh my gosh, we finally got completion over here on the left side, and I haven't counted them, but the ring is full on the Jersey side.
So we got to be kissing that 27 that you were mentioning in terms of entries.
I would gather. I don't. JP's gonna be a little while on that one for
I
sure.
would say.
There's no doubt. So
Well, he'll be thorough. I had quite an interesting chat with JP. I said, "What are you going to do when you're not serving with an associate or a lead judge?" Because he's very chatty in the ring. He and Ryan Crollo had a great time in Madison.
Goes to entry 284 of Rencrest Farm and Fly Hire Holsteins with Ray Coog, Resilient Red. Second place going to entry 283 of Merrily Holsteins and Sean and Stacy Merrill. M Divine, When I Win Red. First place in the fall calf class goes to entry 273 of Reardon Ryan with Dirk Acres Schnapps Red. Judge Savage, your reasons, please.
In this fall heifer red and white class here, they're little all shapes and sizes. This first heifer, loads of style, lots of balance. And the second heifer follows her in the same pattern. I'd like to change the way this first heifer, maybe give her a little more flex in her hock, but otherwise she's just a little fuller up through her front end, a little more extension of her neck the way it comes out of the shoulder. And when she's out on the move here, when she's in line, she stands on her legs just a little bit nicer, a little better in the foot than this really balanced heifer here in second. Second over third, she's just, when she gets out on the move, she's a little stronger through her loin, she's a little neater in the tail setting than this big growthy heifer here in third. Third place heifer is kind of a hard heifer for me. When she gets out here on the move, she just tends to crack her loin a little bit too much for me and hold her tail up in the way she wants to track on her hind legs at times. When she gets in line, for me, she's a handy winner, but out here on the move, she just doesn't hold her loin together enough for me. Third over fourth, she's got a little more width. She's a little cleaner from end to end. She's a little cleaner about the head, neck, back through her thighs than this other heifer here in fourth. Fourth over fifth is on her overall size and scale over this next dairy heifer.
Okay.
There's a nice, crisp set of reasons there from Chip Savage.
Yeah. They're going to keep pulling. They'll pull the 5 out, line them head to tail as they point towards the door, and the rest of the class, leaves the arena, and gives the top 5 reasons. So
289.
Yep. So he's still working through things over here. JP is over here on the Jersey side, but here in red and white's first one in the ring here for the summer yearlings.
Yearling class. Placings for the fall calves in the red and white show. Entry 273 was our first place class winner. Entry 1093 placed 6th. Entry 275 was the 8th place winner. 279 placed 13th. 280 placed 7th. 281 was 4th. 283 placed 2nd. 284 was the 3rd place winner. 285 was 9th place. 286 placed 12th. 287 was the 5th place winner. Added entries of 282 of Marvin Brayman placed 10th, and 276 of Spring Farms was 11th place.
Okay. Everybody's got the updates from Connor.
Right.
So back over here in the red and whites, so we're watching folks come on in.
We've got 293. Does that make sense?
Yep. That's another one being shook down. No, it's a 4-H'er that's leading for Lily Marshman, because Lily's over here on the other side, and that's Tango Daughter out of the Cherry Lord Renegade cow. So next one in line is the first one from McGar Farm. McGar Farms has a beautiful little string of heifers here, and they are some real ringers. And there's another pile of sisters there. So this here is Sarah, showing for son Owen. This is a 9 generations excellent. Second dam being the absolute wrap cow. That's 94. Yes. Dam on this heifer is 93 herself in her own right. She has a couple of litter mates, or maternal sisters anyway, selling. Or, excuse me, not selling, showing. So you remember what arena we're in. So
60,
coming
98. Yeah. Oh.
So
Oh. Well.
This is 368. That's Allison Gable leading one for Isaac Foltz, who is on the other
showing
side.
a jersey.
Yeah, on the other side. So we mentioned We mentioned Apple. This heifer here on your screen now, 368. It's acting a little squirrely. Is a let's see, Kingsway Altitude Air daughter. Mother's very good, 88. The third dam is Apple. So another piece of the apple pie. So Apple family. So yeah. Well, the young lady needs no introduction with the red hair. Ms. Chloe Lamb.
My, this is quite a heifer, Chloe.
Yeah.
Is this?
This is a Rompum Rain red.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's this entry 297. Another Rompum daughter. Mother's an Unstoppable, and then there's 11 generations back to Roxy. Mother's 91, and yeah, just a beautiful open rib heifer. I love the cage on her. So nice visit with Chloe and her mom, Kendra, last night at sale. So they're pretty excited about selling some and buying some. I said it sounds like you're related to Bill Inman, the little New York master brainer that always bought and sold cows.
296. Oakfield bred heifer.
Yeah. Exhibited by Blake Hill. She's a Heat Wave. Mother's a 92-point Sandstorm red cow. So,
ooh, my.
She's nice. She's very solid.
I think we could probably say that'll be a go-to word today.
Let me apologize in advance for rinse and repeating the same adjectives, but so. Okay, so you're speaking of sisters, show heifers. Now we're talking sisters Leadsman. So it's a battle of the sisters here. Entry number 297 is Claire Lamb, and that also is another Rompum. So, yep.
Out of an Unstoppable, another bull that we'll be mentioning a lot. Oh, we're getting some action over here. JP has got his starting lineup here.
Let's see if we can spot a number on who's in the front on the Jersey side, because I know I can't. So
gosh,
flipping the books.
Fall heifer calf class, it is a massive one.
We're still trying to.
With that old line about 10 degrees or 15
yeah,
degrees
I know.
would give us.
I can see numbers. I just can't see them clearly. So.
It's almost like you'd like them lined up the other way around.
Well, yeah, it would be handy if they were right here.
Exactly.
15 feet off of the live, off of our broadcast
Reading those
booth.
numbers would be easy
a
breezy.
Bit easier. So, yeah, we're here on the. He's still pulling.
You boys need binoculars.
Yeah,
I think so.
Yeah, well, I won't argue with that. So, I'm gonna take a moment while we're sorting through some heavy hitting classes. You'd like to interview.
I would
one
love
of our
to
first
interview.
interviews. A major sponsor and proponent and advocate for New York Holstein, John Clark, and I'll hand my mic over to him and work on the logistics of the mics.
Hey, thanks, Brad.
Well, it is my distinct pleasure to welcome to our interview area, beyond the green room, a gentleman named John Clark from Feedworks USA. John, you are a great proponent of this show and a proponent that puts a tangible support to the show. Particular interest in youth. Can you tell us why, and welcome, by the way.
Thank you.
We'll talk about your business in a second, but why you are so supportive yourself of young people and the youth aspect of this event in particular.
Hey, Russell, thanks for having us today. Really glad to be here. Glad that you're here at the show, just promoting the New York Spring Dairy Carousel. It's fantastic. Education is in my genes. My father was an educator at Cobblesville College for 30 years and ran the dairy program there. So I come upon it honestly a little bit. And as I enter some of the final chapters of my working career, I felt it incumbent upon me to really encourage young people in any which way we can, whether it's through internships working for me or sponsoring youth activities, because I believe that if we want a vibrant industry for tomorrow, that it's incumbent upon us to support those youth in a variety of ways.
So tell us a little bit about interns. We met you yesterday, and you were talking about a pretty substantial number of interns you have worked with through your business over the years.
Yeah, I've been very blessed to have 75 interns who have worked for me, and they've done a variety. They've gone to do on a variety of things. One is a doctor of pharmacy. One is in the show ring right now, Lexi Payne of Maple Downs too. So, we've had a lot of great interns, and I look at them, and some of them say, well, I don't know if I'm going to go into ag sales, and I said, that's totally fine, but I need you to do X, Y, and Z for me, and they get a lot of networking, they get a lot of exposure, they get to meet commissioners of agriculture in 2 or 3 states. The one who's over at the table there is a distinguished junior member. She was with me last summer. I took her to meet the then Secretary of Ag for Virginia.
Name is?
Matt Lohr.
Yes.
And Russell Redding in Pennsylvania.
Yes, I know
And,
Mr. Redding.
Richard Ball in New York. So she had her picture taken with all
with
three.
3 commissioners of agriculture in there. So let's talk about your company as well, and what kind of services you provide, and what your mission is as a company.
Yeah, we're in the natural feed additive business. We don't make the feed, we just make the feed work better. So we have a few products. Kalman and ETX5 are our flagship products. Those products, we have exclusive rights in the U.S. and possibly North America to market those products. Another product called eLife. Again, these go into dairy feeds or livestock feeds, and they make the feeds work better for dairy producers. So that's our job, to help them discover, and their nutritionists discover something.
I was just going to say, you have a lot of back and forth with nutritionists then, obviously.
I'd like to say one of the interesting things about my job is I have to sell people who never buy my product.
Exactly. And they become your ambassadors, and and understand what your product does.
Yeah, they do. Yeah,
and then do some of the selling in a sense too for you.
Yeah, they do, Russell.
Yeah. So how wide a geographic range are you working in, John?
That's another thing. I tell people I have interns because I'm basically a pretty lazy guy. I don't like to work. I travel 12 states and 5,000 miles a month. So I'm not that. I don't work that hard, and the interns do all the work, which is somewhat true, because if you look at the booth and it looks good, they get the credit for it. If it looks a mess, I get the blame for it.
Now, tell us about your tangible support of this show. You're doing coffee and donuts over here, and those kind of things. It's important.
A household name you would know, Jason Lloyd.
Yes.
Several years ago, he says,
past president here.
Clark, get off the stick and sponsor a little bit. So I said, sure. So I don't know, 5 or 6 years ago, we started sponsoring. And then I was in his barn one night, and he's running, and I talk to dairy producers when they're like milking cows or whatever they're doing.
Tour time.
Following him. So he's like, I really wish we had a coffee and donut sponsor. I said, well, you do. He said, who? I said, me. I'll do that. You see the word fool tattooed on my forehead, Russell?
Yep.
So, no, it's been a great fun. We provide coffee and donuts Friday, Saturday, and on Sunday morning. And we just really like to do that to show our support for the show and just interact with producers just a little bit more. And it's a great deal of fun. And the interns have a lot of fun doing them. It gives them purpose to be here, and it lets them kind of get a glimpse of things on the other side. So not in the show ring side, but on watching the show and facilitating the show. So it's a great experience for them as well.
Well, I've heard nothing but praise and appreciation for what you do as a sponsor, and we wanted to make sure that, you reserve some credit. You deserve credit, and we wanted to make sure you actually got some as well,
Oh, we appreciate that very much, the coffee and donuts, yes, we did that. But then Betsy Foote came to me last year and said, maybe we could get you to do a little bit more, and we could make you the premier sponsor for the junior shows for Friday and Saturday.
Right.
And we're thrilled to do that because Friday is really a learning experience for the young people, which is so important. It's showmanship, and it's a judging contest. And that lays the foundation for the confirmation breed classes for them. So they've got to know those skills and getting those skills. And again, it's thrilling for me to have watched young people. I get them in high school sometimes, the best of the best, or in the junior dairy leader program. I have a module of that I put on. So I see them from that angle, and I watch them through college and kind of see where they're going in life. Developing
humans, developing skills, developing traits that are inside people that they don't even know are inside them. And you get to put a key in there, give them the key.
Never thought of it that way, but
Yeah.
you're absolutely right. Yeah, it's great fun to really watch them grow and develop, and they just they surprise you, and you do have to help them along once in a while with a little bit of encouragement, like you need to do this.
Yeah, exactly. Instruction and all that. So, in essence, they may end up in production agriculture. They may end up as an agricultural specialist somewhere. They may end up doing something else, but they have some skills that they've found, and they also have an understanding of agriculture
One
as ambassadors
yeah.
as well.
So I have 7 or 8 at a time, and one of them becomes lead intern, and one of my lead interns was finishing up, and I said, would you make a 2 or 3 minute video for me? And about half of them have done this. This one in particular came from a 220 cow farm in south central Pennsylvania. She said, I really didn't know that if I was going to be a good fit or not, but when John asked me to be an intern, and then he said, by the way, you've got to do a cover letter, you've got to do a resume, and you've got to take the DISC assessment. I'm like, this is not going to be a normal internship. This is going to ratchet me up. And she said, I went to nursing school. And in that video, she said,
Okay.
she said, when I got out of nursing school, I got my plum job at an ER in Pittsburgh, in part because of what John Clark did in my life.
And so, what's better than that?
No amount of commission
Yes.
will be greater than that girl's words.
Exactly. I can hear the emotion and the pride in your voice, John, as you're saying that, and yeah, making a difference in other people's lives. Yeah.
Ziegler said, "You can get everything in life you want as long as you help enough other people get what they want." In
Bingo.
life.
Yes, exactly.
Thanks for having
Well,
me.
John, thank you so much, and thank you to FeedWorks USA and your company, but also because of your heart and your mind as well.
Russell, it's been my pleasure.
Thank you
Thanks for
so
having us.
much. And we'll thank you. And so, folks, you're seeing 2 different rings in action right now. We're still we're now judging a summer yearling class on the red and white Holstein side, and we've got this massive class of fall heifers, and we are trying to get some numbers here. I think that could be, is that maybe 408?
Okay,
No,
yeah.
4
So your interview gave me an opportunity to figure out who's in the lead dog. So 408.
and you're the
is-
best.
Yeah. So
Truly.
that 408 is that entry by Danny Hosking.
The Pacific Edge bred
Yes,
heifer
yeah.
out of the famous Supreme Champion at the
Yep.
Jersey Show.
So second place, entry 398 right now is Michael Bosley, I believe. They're going to come around here a little bit closer.
It would make 416.
Oh, 4-6. Oh, wait. That was the last class. I'm sorry. I flipped the wrong way.
Rock and Roll Serenity. Oh, Christy
Yeah.
Ellsworth
Yeah.
and the Reeds.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
Erica Enright's leading the one from Kel Wade Phillips, the 424, which is Valthu's Kid Rock Amazon, daughter of a nominated All-American and All-Canadian Spring Yearling in 24 for Milk Source.
Yes, who goes back to Crollo, Camerica, Anna. Ah, yes.
Yeah, and then 406 coming in fourth. That is the Madison Fisher with
yes.
the Big Guns Hidalgo Vicky heifer.
Again, going back to vanilla
Yeah, and then fifth place.
is Nicole with.
Yeah, he flipped them over there. I had
487. That's the South Mountain Rock and Roll Share, again by a Bontino son, and out of Andreas Camilla, the champion at the Royal Winter Fair, and a very successful show cow for Ernie and Terry, and Russell Lynn Isley from down in the southern United States.
Okay. So I did count leadsmen, and there's 27. So that means they all showed up, 27 of the buggers out there, and it's and I'll tell you, sitting here in the sidelines of a Holstein guy, it's unique to sit here and try to decipher exactly who's in what, you know. So
well, we have an awful lot less markings on a jersey.
Yeah,
we have some
you aren't
shades
kidding. Yep,
and
yep.
hues of color, but often not a ton of white. Well, not in this group anyway. Yeah, they're solid colored.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes it. But boy, up at the water is pretty deep up at the top, and there'll
Yeah,
be.
that was a pretty good run of heifers.
I would
right
say
down
there's
through
some
there.
folks in Oregon who are probably awake early and excited about this Blondin Classic heifer. At the moment, her dam has an outstanding udder, and shown by a young man called Colton Seals. He's a partner, as you can see, on the breeding of this heifer.
Okay.
And just really, really keen. Legendary farms, him and his parents, Tom and Jenny Seals, and a great, great family. So that is, I guess, they're going to try and get these heifers across the ring here, and without going into the boards.
Yeah.
And wow, I mean, look at some pretty lovely heifers in the 20s in this group.
Yeah. I mean, like
look at that last one, or almost last one.
Yeah, you're
I
not
guess
quite
there's
there.
a few.
Yeah, you're not quite
And
there.
they
yet.
keep coming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, kudos to JP getting through that class
Yes.
and good time. He knows what he likes, and he bangs it. And he did our junior show here yesterday, and he was doing just cut it up pretty easy. Bang. Over here in the reds, we're getting ready to start our first pull. As the guys start making their way, we've got entry. Oh, who are we at here?
It's Matt Haubacher, isn't it?
Peter Leach is on
429. Next page.
In the Jersey Falcon class goes to entry 424. Falcon,
If these guys make their own numbers, it
Yes.
really doesn't help. You're not helping
Little
the
light
cause.
on the, yeah.
For sure. Second place is Peter Leach is leading the heifer for who, I can't tell you. I can tell you the third place guy is a local 4-H'er to New York.
I think we got an exceptional class. Give them a big round of applause to all the people that were in that class. I think we got exceptional quality. To start the class, I think the top 5 heifers were at the beginning of the show season. I think they got great future for the rest along of the season. But I think the pair of heifers we got on top today are quite my kind of heifers. They're heifers with lots of openness in their rib structure. They walk on a beautiful set of feet and legs. They got that ring presence and that Jersey breed character that we're looking for. That first heifer, she followed that pattern perfectly. She's a heifer with a lots of openness, a lots of width to that chest. She goes over the heifer in second, just a little bit more deeper to that chest region today, just a little bit more open to that rib structure, but nothing away from that beautiful, stylish heifer we got in second. That's overall style and breed character to that head and neck and cleanness of part that goes over the heifer in third today. The heifer in third, you admire that big wide rear, big wide rump with a lots of openness in that rib structure. She goes over the really stylish heifer in fourth. She just moved a little bit more comfortably on her feet and legs today, and she's just a little bit more natural about that top line today than the beautiful long stretchy heifer we got in fourth. Fourth over fifth. It's a close placing for me. I like the fifth heifer a lot. I would like to get her just a little bit more middle section to go in front of the class today. But I think that heifer just got a little bit more openness, more pop to that rib structure than the beautiful, really well-made heifer we got in fifth. Congratulations to everybody.
One up, one down.
Yeah.
And
As we learn our tech.
Yes,
They've made it pretty simple for us, Brad,
yeah,
which is
turn the knob,
a good thing.
and then turn the knob.
And I think Connor will have some placings here in a minute. Our Connor Nesbitt, our New York born and bred announcer today.
Yeah.
He's left-handed as well. I wonder
Wow.
why he was so amazing. And
Oh, well, let me
Southpaws
guess.
of the world unite.
Yeah.
Wow, there's
There's a pretty good
Uh-huh.
ring of summer yearlings out here on the right. On this show ring. Now,
That's a really good look at all of them.
well,
Yeah.
well. A lot of genetics down through there. I mean, we didn't even get a chance to talk about them all, but there's apples and Royal Rosas, there's Roxy's, there's a.
Now we are going to.
I've.
We're going to have a lot of summer yearling Holsteins coming as well.
You
Sorry, jerseys.
Jersey,
coming. Another big class. Yeah.
And again,
a decent-sized bunch of spring yearlings. So.
Yeah, and the summer yearlings and the jerseys, I had 26 entries on my book. I don't think I got to everybody. Everybody in the barns.
Okay, so we've got some here right now. Let's see what we've got. Is that four? So close.
And I was just talking with Sydney too when you're doing your interview. There's really, we apologize. Maybe we need binoculars, but it is about impossible to read a number when a heifer's head is sitting 6 inches from it on somebody's body. So almost need a spotter, what we need. But
well, there are some occasions where, and not saying we have to do that here, but where the tech people can say they can see that number. And a spotter, though, that's an excellent idea.
Okay,
Brett.
so the heifer turning around right now,
Yes.
1133, is Olivia Foster. The
Holly Lane bred heifer. To be famous.
To be famous is the sire on that, and guess what? Fifth dam Veronica.
I had that note as well.
Yeah.
You go back deep enough, you dig deep enough.
Yeah. So
that's so that's the young lady in the middle of the screen right now. Then.
Yep.
And
just in front of the green bush. Yep. So
and 429
9 is a Lawton's. Yep. Mother is a 95
point cow.
Yep. Exactly. So
Mr. Chrome Laspada is the sire, and I think it's that. Milk Source Metallica bull would be the sire of the dam.
Okay.
Yeah, she's a nice heifer.
Yeah. Next heifer is from Pat Stacy Elmore Pennington. Mother's a 91-point premier. So, Vieira bred dam.
Where is that? What number?
I have entry 430 is in the ring, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
and her dam is a excellent premier out of Brylin Valsen Spritz. Excellent.
Oh,
97.
Yeah. So there's
the S. There's another cow. There's quite a few daughters of this Premier Spades here.
So
out of the famous Spritz.
Yeah. Next one there in line is our first Crothers sighting for the day for Underground Genetics. Cameron Macy Crothers showing entry 432 was
a gigawatt.
Yep. Mother's 91-point milkshake cow.
Yes.
They told me that the maternal sister will show a little later in the cow class.
Yes, there is another.
So
another daughter of milkshake.
That's
here.
a really nice heifer. That one right there. Look at the rump structure on her. The big Springer rib. Nice heifer. So next one, entry 433, is a local 4-H girl that shows out in Chenango County resident, Elizabeth Vincent. So
by a Pacific Edge bull.
Yeah.
Lots of
dam
those.
is very good 88. Dream Road bred.
Yes, from the folks in Becky and
Ferry.
Down in more eastern New York. Yeah.
Johnstown, New York. Yeah. So next one.
That's a pretty heifer.
434 is the Hanley Kids and Cache Valley Genetics, and that's
another daughter of Andreas Rascal.
Yeah.
Of the 4 or 5 that are here, at least 4 of them anyway.
There are 3 sisters, I think, in this class.
There
in my
could
notes.
be. Yes, exactly. Full sibs, born at the same time, and with.
Our judge is making his final selections in the summer yearling class. Spring yearlings should be checked in at ringside at this time, please. For the jerseys, summer yearlings should be in the ring at this time. Spring yearlings should be making their way to check-in. Placings for the fall calf class with 27 entries. First place goes to entry 408 of Daniel Hosking. Second place goes to entry 416 of Christy Ellsworth and Sarah and Lauren Reed. Third place goes to entry 424 of Kelly Wade Phillips. First place junior goes to entry 405 of Marshall Warburton. Second place junior goes to entry 414 of Levi Bigman.
This will be tricky all day long, Russell. Just
Yes.
to let you know how are we going to
And
handle
we've got
we're working on it.
confirmation that we've got the 4 full sisters in this class, and there is a
somebody literally
comment.
just
We
texted
need
you.
a spotter.
Oh yeah.
So we learn as we go.
Yeah, so over here in the red ring, we're pulling them around the bend.
And those 2 heifers have stayed where they were.
1, 2, 3 have stayed right where they've been
Yeah.
at. Yep. So. I 11:29. We finally got us a sighting of a number. And 11:20. I almost.
Is that
I almost think that's the heifer that sold last night. 11:29 was lot 44, perhaps. Exhibited by Plainfield Farm now.
Oh, Plainfield.
Yep.
Cool.
That's an acetylene out of an 88. Unstoppable. Goes back to the sidekick that's 93. Kind of that's her. I'm thinking, oh no, maybe that's not her. There's a picture of her right there. I'm tell you what, this is a hot mess, folks, and I apologize. So that's the heifer in third now. It's the Plainfield heifer. I don't know how it is that we get a book. There's 11:29. Exhibited by Michael Yeager. Hill Rose moving around red. She's
Hill
running
Rose.
right moving.
Oh.
Yes. Dam's an excellent 92 Geordie America cow. So that makes sense. I did not get the number on the second place heifer or third. I can't tell you who those are, but 11:29 is a moving that's leading the pack right now. So
Gosh. They had a 99 number on that third heifer that Keaton Phoenix has.
the 99.
And that didn't
Then that did not make the book.
Yeah.
That did not fit.
But we'll get Peter's number now as he moves around. If Matt would 304.
304. So 304 is a Blondin Alpha daughter, bred by Blondin. Yep, she was the third summer calf at the Royal Winter Fair in 25. Yep, she was honorable mention, all Canadian summer calf. 8 generations of very goods and excellence on her.
Wow.
Third, I don't know who third is because the number, he wrote it in pencil for crying out loud, so I can't quite see it. Fourth place would be Cassie and Dan Menendez and Susan, local New Yorkers, do a great job with an alpha daughter that goes back to the Lila family. That heifer's mother was junior champion here 2 years ago in the open show for the Menendez family. So fifth place goes to the McGar Farms. Sarah McGar's got that.
Sarah's, yeah.
So, and then sixth, Aaron Eaton is leading number 298, and that is for daughter Avery. That's a Rompum out of Absolute Lily cow.
Acetylene red. Second place goes to entry 304, Blondin Alpha Whippet red, exhibited by Ron Grandy. Class winner, 11:29, Hill Rose moving around red, exhibited by Michael Yeager. Judge Savage, your reasons, please.
In this summer yearling class, these first 2 heifers sorted herself to the top here. I switched them there when I got them in line the one time, but this first heifer, she's just so much more heifer, so much more depth of forerib, openness all the way through. She's a little stronger back through her loin region than this lovely stylish heifer, long frame dairy heifer coming out here in second. Second over third here, it's just a little more heifer. She's got a little more chest. She's got a little more width all the way through than this heifer that I moved up there later here in the class here. But you got to love the angularity, the dairiness, the hardness of top. She's just a lot cleaner all the way through, cleaner up through the head and neck. And when you get out on the move, I prefer the way she tracks on her feet and legs over this big, strong, powerful heifer I got coming out here in fourth. Fourth over fifth is on that overall size, mass, depth, just overall total heifer than this lovely dairy straight lines heifer here coming out in fifth.
Next class into the ring for the red and white side would be our spring yearling heifers. Winter yearlings should be making your way to ringside for check-in at this time, please.
Okay,
Boy,
turning
those
back
are
to
nice,
action.
crisp reasons from
Yeah,
Chip Savage,
yeah,
aren't they?
yeah.
Very descriptive, but also concise.
Very efficient.
Yeah.
Yep. And over here, it's like rinse and repeat from the last class.
With almost the same number of heifers, yeah.
Instead of 27
There's
jerseys,
26
there's
or
26.
yeah.
So, again, JP's going to work his way through them. I have limited information as to where we're at with the live stream and numbers. Looks like...
Oh, there's need for some rules like no long hair. And
yeah.
as beautiful as it is,
Yeah.
you know, it's impressive.
Let's make this a true sporting event. And
Yeah.
So.
I'm looking at a young lady here with all kinds of braids and knots on her hair.
And I think that's
makes
Alexis
it so
Schultz.
easy.
Yeah, 452 is that. Does that line up? Yes, that's Alexis Schultz, a local New Yorker. Ranway Farms. Parents were young breeders a few years back. She actually was reserve champion showman the other day.
Ah.
Yeah. So she won a couple of dollars, a generous donation from a sponsor on that. And then the next young lady coming into the frame now by the green bush is Lucy Kimball from La Casa de Leche.
Casa de Leche,
that's
yes.
right. You met her dad last night at sale. Yeah, introduced you. Yep. So Firebrand daughter. So.
Oh, and
out of
Firebrand
Chrome,
is, I did some homework, he's a Rapid Bay Downtown Brown out of M.M. Bontino Favor.
Okay.
Misty Meadowbred Bull.
Okay. Next one into the screen there, that big cage heifer. Oh, she's panning her out. So.
First place junior in the red, white, silver yearling class goes to entry 295 of Chloe and Claire Lamb with Oakfield Rompin' Apollo Red. Second place junior goes to entry 296 of Blake Hill with Oakfield Heat Sandy Red. Full placings for this class are posted on Showman.
I wondered how they were going to do that this year in reviewing the class. It's especially because it keeps interfering with what we're trying to, we're trying to make sure these guys get things and get recognized and acknowledged. And, as they're panning these heifers and these shows, I just want to bring it up because I think it's important that everyone take a look and remember the names and the banners that are in the background, because without those sponsors, these shows don't happen. It's the monies that are sent by these organizations and these farms or these individuals that really helps put together a good sale, or a good show, excuse me. And their continued support is greatly appreciated. We also have some of the sponsorship banners running on the live feed as well as those logos alternate. And we just want to give thanks to those folks. So.
That is a good heifer. Was that maybe 435? That just Elizabeth Bosley.
Oh, that was accurate. Yep.
Ferdinand out of a Kid Rock.
Yeah. So.
No More Tears.
Yeah.
Some good naming.
Yeah. So. I want to get a picture of that big, dark, framey heifer over there in front of that door, because I think that's a pretty good heifer. I kind of like her.
I concur.
And there we are. So yeah, right there by the. She's walking out of the frame, and we're right there.
There.
Okay,
that
so
heifer.
Now that's a plumb line heifer. That's Brooke Carey on the halter there. Titusville, PA resident. That's a pretty. I saw her in the pack. I was like, that's.
Oh, is that 454?
Yeah, I do believe so. Yep.
Hidalgo.
Yep.
93 Point Dam by Victorious.
And, yep. Next dam's the Comet cow. It's
Yes,
95.
and then we know where
And
that
then,
goes.
Yeah, Veronica. So yeah, maybe that's why she looks so
Yeah.
good. You know, genetics do play a role. So,
Yes, yes.
but you know, I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of good ones out there, but she did kind of catch my eye on entry.
Judge Ainsley or reasons?
Yeah. Oh, brother, don't put me on the spot. So, I probably handle a 4-H show okay.
You would even question my abilities to do that.
Yeah.
But anyway, threes. And over here on the red side, we've got, wow. These,
Yeah, so where are we at here? Oh, the one just leaving your ring, leaving your
screen
now is Preston Peabody, 4-H kid. Guess what? Mother's a 92-point altitude, and it goes back to the Apple family. So yeah,
a debt. Oh.
Yeah.
Go figure.
Yeah. Entry 1097 is another La Casa de Leche. Yep, Tango daughter. Mother's a Trentway Delicious red cow. So this is Andrew Conroe. Local to New York junior. Yep. Nice flat rumped heifer here. So they're
we keep bouncing back here depending on what we get to see, and we can read 442 is in the Jersey ring, and we apologize for bouncing back and forth.
That was the one from Cameron Macy Crothers.
Yes.
Yeah. Mother was the 93-point Manhattan cow. So cowbell bred. So.
Cheesleys and Roslers over in Canton, New York.
Yeah. So, but white heifer in your screen straight out in front of the yellow banner. That's
the red side.
And the red side, that's looking for the names. That's Kaylee Bima, routine visitor or exhibitor. I'm sorry, and does a great job. Her grandpa Ben is in the ring as our ringman here in the red show today, and he's co-barn superintendent with myself.
He is a worker.
Yeah, Benny, he never stops moving. So, yep. So, kind of a little bit of a lull in the action. Nobody's getting pulled. As these judges are working through things.
Backing up, that was a beautiful interview with John Clark.
Oh, was it?
Oh,
I thought
the man is so articulate.
It'll be good to go back and listen to it again for myself, because I was running around being a spotter.
Collecting information.
Yeah.
Yes.
But, John's huge, supporter and, advocate for New York Holstein. Since I've been involved, he's always done the coffee and donuts, and he provides meals for some of the crew here, his office, New York Holstein stuff. So,
yeah, he's really focused on developing people.
Yeah, exactly. We had a nice conversation there at the show office last night, just kind of a pre-gaming a little bit, and I was like, you guys got to save some of this information for tomorrow.
Because he was nuggets were coming out of the man.
Yeah, I was like, what was just
spontaneously.
Yeah. And it was one of those deals where, John, just save it for tomorrow, bud.
Yeah.
So
hold that thought.
Yeah. But for those that tuned in last year, we did a couple of interviews during the shows, and John will be our first interview. We'll have a couple more. I don't know if we'll get to them today. We were going to interview each respective judge, and we told them that, or asked them that earlier before the shows kicked off. Hey, you're going to be okay to talk on the mic, and so we'll get their thoughts at the end of the shows. Sponsorship-wise, I think we'll probably save a couple of those interviews for tomorrow. And
we've got a special guest tomorrow.
Oh,
Chris
yes.
Hill.
Yeah, Chris Hill. Chris Hill will be
join
here.
us.
Yep. So.
And that'll be exciting. The stories will be rolling. Oh, okay.
So we got action over here in the Jersey ring. Crothers girl is second.
And Renee Perrick has got 4.
There's Macy in second and Cameron in third. So 432 is third. I can tell you that much.
Good man.
Yeah. I can't tell you who's in first, though. So
432 is that gigawatt. We mentioned Milkshake there.
Okay, she's turning around the corner. Here we go. We got a
full view.
438.
That sounds to me like one of those sister. Yes, a Kid Rock out of Rascal and owned by Rodney and Kate Hetz and Renee herself.
Yeah.
So she's
there's
Rebellion, South Mountain and Co. Rock Rebellion.
There's 3 excellent dams on that heifer, 93, 94, 94.
We've got confirmation about that number.
Okay.
So we have our helpers,
yeah.
long distance spotters as well.
Yeah.
Boy, the third heifer is just tremendous capacity.
I was going to say, this is pretty unique view, you got to admit,
Yeah.
Russell, because we're right here, and you can just tell the power, the spring of rib on those. So,
which is a reflection of what JP is presumably looking for as well.
Yeah.
Wants them correct, but wants them with some oomph to them.
Yeah, that 432 is in third.
Yes.
And then I'm not 100% sure who's in second, because that's probably number 442 would be second, which is out of that cowbell bred dam.
Oh, yes.
That Kid
Yes.
Rock. So Carruthers sisters are 2 and 3. I can tell you that much. So he's continuing to pull them all in. So.
And haven't had a pull yet on the Holstein side. There's still some evaluations going on.
Still working their way around. So
Fair bit of variety in the style, or constitution of the heifers in that class.
Yeah.
Yeah. JP's got most all of them in that 26 head class in the Jersey ring. You're going to get the
over there in the red show. Chip Savage taking a look at Erica Enright's heifer right now. Boy, she's a monster of a cage of a heifer. That entry number 315, that Winright Warrior, goes back to the tequila cow. Second dam is the tequila. It's 96 point cow. Yeah.
A very famous cow in the red and white breed in particular.
Yeah, making a lot of noise nowadays. So a lot of daughters and granddaughters doing well.
Was Richard Green involved with that cow?
I can't tell you. Don't know. But I saw that heifer in the pack. Enrights have such good cattle anyway, and
and Erica is a master at raising calves as well.
So right now we got 312 taking the lead position right now. 312 is another Winright bred heifer. Yeah. So
sister.
I was just going to say, mother's a 91 point.
Yeah.
So 91 point Defiant. Second name is Tequila. So you got one.
And there's
Kelly Reynolds with 313 is she's actually a Geordie daughter. Mother's 94 points, and then actually goes back to the Tora TT Lulu cow. So there's a pedigree. Yeah.
That's New York deep, isn't it?
That's right. We gotta toot our horn when we can. So Tora TT Lulu, great cow in the 80s. Yep.
And via our friends at the Harringtons with both Jerseys and Holsteins.
Yeah,
they were
exactly.
Such capable.
Yeah.
Did a lot of their cows go to Oakfield on the Holstein side?
I can't, to be honest with you, I can't tell you where they all ended up, but I know I think they're still actively breeding cows, just not in a large quantity of them. So
yeah.
But so.
And they had that famous Vivienne cow who carried a rare Jersey carrying T-Bone Vivienne Excellent 96, who makes up most of their Jersey herd.
Okay.
And she was a granddaughter of
Veronica. Yeah, even I. Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. Good thing. Good thing we keep these names consecutive to families. We're not like horse racing, where
it could be anything. Yeah.
Yeah, we're not Johnny on the Spot, as was the sire of
Cracker Jack.
Or Who Done It, that type of thing.
Wow, I like that heifer that Kelly Reynolds has. Well, we can't see her on our screen right now, but you're the folk screen. But boy, some deep water up at the top there.
Yeah. Kelly's heifer's kind of giving him a hard time.
Moving back into second there.
Yeah. Erica's third. Kaylee Bima's fourth. Fifth is, brother, I can't quite see that. That's Landon Koppenhaver, I think. Entry number 4. 310. 310. Yep, Landon Koppenhaver with with another Rompum. Yep, 4 excellent dams. Back to Apple.
Apple. A.
Yep,
Ashanti.
yep,
Yes.
Yep. So, yeah, mothers. Yeah. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Over here in the jerseys, where he's pulling a second pull. He's kind of sticking to it right now.
Yeah, the first.
We got a big change.
Move up where Nicole Aerosmith is moving up there with 4.
No, actually, I don't think that's not. No, that's Addison Brown. I cannot see that number.
She's got. Yes, you're right. She's got the same hairstyle as.
Oh no, it's not Addison. I can't tell you because the screen is not that clear, not that big. I needed one of those big flat screens, and we don't have enough room here on the table, so I don't know who's in third, folks. I apologize. So
we like the heifers anyway. He seems to be,
we're
another little switch there. A heifer that just got a 1 or 2 placings up.
Yeah, I noticed that yesterday. He's not afraid to pull him at 5 and then work him to 2. I think he did it once yesterday. That's where they need to be. That's where they need to be. And his first look, his first thoughts, and he's.
Yeah, and I think we even heard Chip say it this morning about heifers that look one way on the walk and a different way when you get them lined up. And it can either work to their advantage or the other.
Yeah, this is what's going to happen. All of a sudden, after a little bit of a lull, now you've got everybody lined up, both rings, and my word, the books and the numbers are going to fly.
Behind the announcer stand, Feedworks has graciously donated coffee and milk, and there are still some cookies and donuts if you've not gotten one yet.
Okay.
I'd like to thank John for his generous sponsorship and support of this show.
Tell you what, Russell, I almost think it's going to be in our best interest if I just go for a quick walk and do some 1, 2, 3s.
Thank you. And I'll provide some form of entertainment here. So we've got action going on. We're at slightly different points in the 2 classes. In the very large 26-head jersey class, which those of you watching that show can see on your screen right now. They're being moved forward, and the judge is just J.P. Charest is just making sure he's happy with the way that he lined them up down the line in the class. And we've had the red and white Holsteins. They're being moved around for presumably a final lineup. And we've got, if you're following along, the Winright Altitude Turpentine out of Defi Tazoo. And going back to Tequila there. Then we've got 307, which is the Dice Daughter out of a Geordie Dam from Kaylee Bima. And then Kelly Reynolds has got Red Violet J, Lucy Red, a Geordie out of Cavetta Redburst, Luscious Red. And Brad has collected a lot of details there.
Third place goes to entry 313 of Redcrest Farm and Blackmire Holsteins with Red Violet J, Lucy Red. Second place goes to entry 307 of Kaylee Bima, who is also the first place junior entry with Eshlane Dice Verna Red. The class winner in the red and white spring yearling class goes to entry 312 of Bridgerland Holsteins and Emily Shear with Winright Altitude Turpentine. Second place junior entry goes to 310 of Landon Koppenhaver with Sonnenbrook R. Adobe Red. Judge Savage, with your reasons, please.
In the spring yearling class here in the red and white show, this first heifer kind of runs away with the class for me. So massive, so open, loads of style, lots of balance to her frame. And when she gets out here on the move, she's got so much ring presence and style. Her overall mass width depth, 4 and rear rib, and spring to rib places over this real dairy angler, long frame, really good legged heifer. I moved up here to second. Second over third, I switched them in when I got them in line. The second place heifer is just a little cleaner about her head, neck, cleaner all the way through. She's a little longer through her frame. And when she gets out here on the move and you walk there in front of her, you like the way she tracks on her front legs, a little bit nicer than this really balanced heifer here coming out here in third. Third over fourth is on the rear legs. This fourth place heifer here, you just love the style, mass, and all, but when you get to her, you can't move her up any higher in this class today. But her overall width and power and strength and openness places are over this heifer coming out here in fifth. Really nice class of junior yearlings.
Okay, our
Brad,
judges.
you get some placings.
Yeah, I got
lined
some
up on
numbers,
these heifers.
folks. Okay, over here in the Jersey ring, our summer yearling Jersey class, we've got entry number 438 pulling the lead right now. We talked about that heifer
South
from Rodney.
Mountain and Co. Rock Rebellion.
Yep. Second place right now is entry 442 for one of the Crothers girls.
Kid Rock.
Kid Rock. Yep. Entry 427 is currently in third for Mason Zimma.
Oh, yeah.
The daughter of Dulette Boomerang, mother's excellent 94, and then 5 more excellent damsels in third place. Fourth place is entry 432, another one from the Crothers girls. Fifth place is entry 450. I don't think a heifer we talked about at all.
No.
From Cade Oster. Cade Oster, fun
Oh,
fact, is
yes.
probably the youngest
exhibitor.
Yeah, because he's only about 20 months old. Talked to his dad last night. So Choco Chip.
Out of an Askin. Yeah.
And then next in place is entry 430, which is from Pat Stacy and Elmore Pennington. Spades Kid Rock Susie Dam is excellent 91 Premier daughter. So.
And Vieira Premier Spades again, the daughter of.
There's 26 over there,
Spritz.
and they are. That kind of rounds out the top 6 that you can see there on your screen. So a lot of good animals. Wow. Quite the genetics. So
stunning.
These guys that are coming in
red
the
and
ring.
white winter yearlings now.
So we're already into the winter yearling class here in the red division, and the one just leaving your ring. Your view here is the Togview Hindsight, which was 2025 red and white junior all New York. An honorable mention. All New York winter heifer calf last year for the Bozzard family. So Hindsight daughter. So mother's a rager.
Oh my!
So
that's quite a heifer.
Nice heifer.
Yeah.
Nice heifer. Solid heifer.
Shown by a young lady. Is that Brinley herself?
Yep.
Third place goes to entry 432 of Cameron and Macy Crothers. Underground Milkshakes Mojito. She is also the second place junior entry. Second place and first place junior also goes to Cameron and Macy Crothers with entry 442, HRC Manhattan's Moneymaker. The class winner for the summer yearlings is entry 438 of Rodney and Kate Hetz and Renee Pierrick with South Mountain and Company, Rock Rebellion. Judge Charest with your reasons, s'il vous plaît.
Another exceptional class of summer yearling today. I think we got a little bit of different size and shape of heifers, but I think the top 5 heifers, like I said again, they're my kind. First heifer over the second, I think they do a really, really good pair together. But I like better the first heifer. She's just a little stretchier in her parts today. Just a little more breed character to that head and neck today than the really balanced heifer we got in second. Second over third, it's about the front end. She's a little sharper at the shoulder. She's a little better behind the shoulder. But the third heifer, I think she's long and stretchy, and she's got beautiful style when she moves around the ring. She goes over the heifer in fourth. She's just a little dairy to that rump structure, a little cleaner, a little leaner to that tail head today than the beautiful, well-balanced heifer we got in fourth. Fourth over fifth, that's her overall dairiness. She's just cleaner in all her parts. But take nothing away from the fifth heifer, really well-made heifer. Just like would like to clean her a little bit more to get higher in the class. Congratulations.
Okay.
Again, for those
438 was your class winner. Entry 442 was second place as well as first junior. Entry 432 was the third place in the open and second place junior. Fourth place goes to entry 427, and fifth place goes to entry 450. Into the ring now should be our spring yearling class for the Jersey Show.
Okay, our spring yearlings coming in. Our winter yearlings over here on the right in the reds. We've got, again, balancing the act of two shows. Reds are moving a little faster clip here.
325 is in the middle of our screen there.
Yep, that's entry from David King with the
Midas Touch.
With Emily King on the halter. Yep, Midas Touch. Mother's very good, 87. Second dam is excellent. Third dam is the Reagan Crest Chanel cow. Look at the rump on that heifer. Just a massive cage. Yeah. Entry 326. The next one is Hayden and Audrey Ayers. Moving. Goes back to the Boojin Vale. Each has the Lacey cow. So, junior entry. So, nice balanced heifer there. Coming in next for into your screen is Peter Leach leading entry 327.
Oh my. A Hulu.
Yeah, and I'm sure one that you recognize north of the border because she was first red and white winter calf at the Royal Winter Fair last year.
And she's out of that long string of excellence, I assume.
Yep, 10 generations of excellent. Yep,
a little different than.
Yeah. So she is beautiful. I love that heifer. I saw her in the pack. I was like, wow.
Oh my goodness. I mean, dairy strength, quality of bone.
Epitome of it, right? I mean, the clean flat hock like that. Yep.
And the master himself on the halter.
Peter Leach. So, yep. So.
Just another reminder to exhibitors.
We're over here in the spring yearling.
We've got a fair number of them as well.
Yeah, I think I have 19 entries in that class. Yeah, I was going to say,
I thought it was starting to kiss 20.
Yeah, it's a lot, but it's not going to be impossible.
Oh, my goodness, Jeff Van Patten would feel like an old man out there, wouldn't he, showing with all these. It's been stunning in these heifer classes. So many young people. Look at, there's a little tyke over there.
Yeah. JP's checking out her calf right now. Yeah. So next one is, again, Lucy Kimball's first next. Not sure the young man behind her before Jeff Van Patten is going to make your way into he's coming in next. So he had a good year last year.
Last year he had that beautiful winter yearling, I believe she was, who was such a high life as Jeff's prefix down in near Cortland there.
Yep. So, another Kid Rock. That heifer was second in Louisville last year, and that Jeff Van Patten is leading.
And then I see Matt Senecal. That would be, he's right on, he's almost on the screen there.
That heifer that JP's looking at right there is Jacob Smithgall, New Yorkers, Western New Yorkers, Rapid Bay, Gigawatt. Second dam is the Spritz cow. Go back.
And bred by Dr. Catherine Knowlton, Virginia Tech.
Yeah. Just saw that. Yep. So
Bar KG spot.
Yep. So
tribute to
famous grandma. So
husband, Dr. Barnes, and then Catherine.
And there's Jeff Van.
Yeah, with that that Kid Rock heifer out of an Andreas dam.
Yep. So.
And then we're going to get Matt Senecal coming onto the screen with an animal he owns with the Cotus and Tyler and Kelly Reynolds. Going back to the Milo impression season, if we go back. But 95-point dam, I think, Brad, on this one?
On
Elliott Sterling impression?
Yep, you're right. You are right. Second dam's 94.
And look who the breeder was. Michael Heath and
yes. So everybody wanted me to, it's funny because Michael did this and Michael did this and I never met him. Well, I won't say I never met him.
Really?
I met him one time, and there's a lot of memories of everybody else has here on the grounds of Michael, and his spirit, is here. And everyone has a story in the Jersey business about Michael Heath showing a Jersey, and so it's pretty pronounced.
And speaking of Michael, being from Maryland, we've got Chip Savage from Union Bridge, not far from Westminster, judging. But there's Justine back out with
Justine,
her victorious daughter.
Yeah, she said this is the heifer she just pulled off the, well, let's go. This is her first show. So I was like, well, it looks like you did all right. So her mother's an excellent 92 VIP, second dam in 95 on Justine's heifer. So Beth Roberts just making its way out of the line of shot there. I did not get a chance to get a numbers on that one.
Could have been 472.
Yeah, 472 is what I'm thinking.
Cosmo Action, who is out of Comet, who is out of...
Yep. So there's 93, 95, then 97 Veronica, 1, 2, 3 dams on that heifer that Beth Roberts was leading.
Veronica gets to influence from both sides of the pedigree.
Yeah, I tell you, it's
talk about kind of like almost like a Roxy or a if you want to do comparisons.
Yeah.
A massive influence, let's put it that way. I really like that heifer that Matt Senecal has that we had on the screen.
Yeah, she's a honey. Yeah, she's
special.
Yeah. So
Matt, of course, was a big part of Arethusa's success.
Okay. So
following on the work that Ernie and Terry did there as well.
Yeah, I mean he's making the way. I think Chip's getting ready. Yep, Chip's getting ready to start pulling over here on the right. Here. Yep. So first pull is was the heifers we already even talked about. There's the
Peter Leach.
Peter Leach's heifer
heading
was first.
In there with that beauty.
Let's see, you have Merrill's in there. Oh, no, excuse me, that's not Merrill's. 319 is McGar's.
Yes.
Yeah, McGar's. I'm sorry. Yeah, misspoke. Isaac Foltz is in there. He's somewhere in the third slot. McGar's fourth. I cannot see who is second. I've got heads are blocking people and heifers. So.
Yes, that Isaac third and McGar fourth. And
I'm sorry. Do you know who the fella is in second?
No,
I don't. As myself, I don't either. Maybe I can flag down a spotter.
If we had our gentleman, our ringman, if he could.
Yeah, shout out to the ring people today too. There's a lot of people that go in, as we all know. A lot of people. We got a couple of junior members out here on the Pooper Scoopers, and we've got Deb Crothers checking in the Jersey side. And
some ambassadors here as well.
Some ambassadors here handing out ribbons. In the Jersey department, we've got Erie County Dairy Ambassadors Ashley Nefergold, Paige Loomis, and Lorraine Mesh. And then over here in the red and white division, we've got our New York State 2026 New York State Distinguished Junior Member winner, Hadessa Adset, local to Oswego County, just north of Syracuse, Mexico. Her parents and grandparents milk a beautiful farm up there, 120 cow dairy. So she's here handing out ribbons. So.
Getting some appreciation from our viewers on the Red and White Show about the caliber of heifers at the top of this class. And kind of falling in love like you and I with that first one.
I was going to say, I don't know, folks. It's going to take a ringer to get around her. So I'm not going to be so bold as to say she's be our junior champion, but I
bet she'll be a contender.
I was going to say she'd be in the center of the ring.
We could probably be safe and say we think there's an excellent chance she'll be pulled. One of those final 5
I'm
or
not
4.
A gambler, but if I was a betting man. Over here, we got a close-up view
Of
in the
Jeff.
jersey of Jeff Van Patten here with
Yeah.
a entry 465. What a cut on that calf. Yeah.
Do you know Jeff is an amazing ringman as well? I saw him working last year at the New York Spring Jersey Sale,
Right.
and boy, that guy gets into it.
Yeah.
Total focus.
Yeah. There you go. Gotta like that. So, and
Well,
there's that Matt Senecal heifer right
yeah.
there next to that.
Who is?
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
these. I'm going to bet these two will be right in the hunt
Yeah.
in this class.
Yeah.
Good
yeah.
a class as it is. I think these two are
Yeah.
definite contenders.
Quite a pair of heifers right
Yeah.
there. Bang, bang.
So well developed. Think about
yeah.
it this time of year as well to
Yeah.
get animals in this condition. And
Okay, so we've got
I think I would assume Peter.
Isaac
has
is in second
oh,
now.
he's
Over
been
here in the
moved up.
red division, we've got Isaac bumped to second.
That's a Geordie daughter. Oh, out of that Linvale Julianne cow.
Yeah, 91 point cow
yeah.
that was nominated All Canadian. That heifer actually was nominated All Canadian Winter Calf last year.
Hers, yeah.
For
yes.
Isaac, yeah.
Oh, and Jana, the name Jana Lee Coleman.
Yeah, Jana Lee Coleman.
heifers,
Yeah,
and the
and Gene Yeager bought that in their tag
sale. Yes.
just a month ago.
Hence why, in fact,
3 weeks
a
ago.
lot of the animals Foltz went through the sale.
Yeah. Which
That's
so
what
I don't,
Ginny
I,
was
you know,
telling me
I don't know if
yesterday.
they get that coupon. If you buy one at the sale, we'll take care of it.
But
It's the hamburger or not. But yeah. So.
Well, the ask was made anyway.
Yeah,
that's for
hey,
sure.
yeah. Hey,
And
it's
what
awesome.
better, what a great home, less
Yes.
less disruption for the animal,
Yeah, so.
and the lead up to this event. And I think Peter has been allowed to lead off. Oh, and
We got
yeah,
another bump here.
I think
When
McGar, the
just-
McGar heifer is
McGar just
pulled
got
into
into
third.
Yeah. That McGar heifer, that goes back to the same family that we saw earlier. That's a Blondin Alpha out of the Raps
Oh,
Ruby
yes.
Red.
Yeah.
So there's 9 generations of excellent
Yes.
behind that heifer there in third. And I said they only have, I think they maybe have 6, 7 heifers here and a cow or two, but just they're all red. They're cut so nice. That old Absolute Rap cows.
And they've got their import here, exhibiting here.
Yep. So, but. Yeah, I can't tell you
See
who's.
this? Look at this heifer coming right at us.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, wow.
40 a changer, right? So.
Maybe nowhere.
Yeah.
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 So she's out of an Avalanche and then back into that Hill Rose cow family that I've got a member of that family selling at the Calves for a Cause sale at Canadian Dairy Expo
Okay.
next week. About 9 or 10 generations of excellence behind the calf. And my.
So pulling in, we got 319. The McGar heifer's third. Fourth heifer.
We need to get her number.
I think that's a 321.
Does
if
that
I'm
make
not mistaken.
sense?
It might make sense.
Yeah, I couldn't find it in the
It might
catalog,
make sense
Brad.
if it's the heifer that sold last night.
makes sense then.
Alan Boweg from Wisconsin purchased that heifer. I'm thinking that's her. Chloe Lamb coming in fifth with was the first fall calf or first winter calf at the New York State Fair last year. The Oakfield Acetylene, another acetylene out of the 11 Generations Excellent Syroxes. So, and then Emily King coming in sixth. Squirrely one there. I don't know. Didn't get a number, but.
I didn't know if that was a comment on pedigree or what that was.
Yeah, you never know, right? Yeah, exactly.
Old squirrel daughter.
Yeah. Start a trend.
And,
So
JP, I think he has had a really good look at all these jerseys. Ooh, here's Carly's got a really nice heifer right here.
yeah,
From our vantage point.
yeah. You're not seeing her on the screen right now,
No.
guys, but entry 475. Oh, we've got some action.
Yes.
Okay, so
Matt Senecal, so we're not
total
we've got
morons.
some life
You
to
got
us.
it. Yeah,
And Spades, another daughter of the from the Ford and Handley kids.
So I went and I talked to somebody at the sidelines, and I said, Deb, you got to get us some numbers. And by the way, can we cut your daughter's hair while we're at it? And she said, well, I can do one of those. I can't do both. So
And 455.
We're going to
323, Valley Foltz Janalee Red. Entered by Gene Yeager. Your class winner, exhibited by Clark Valley Holsteins, is entry 327, Campy Hulu Abolish Red. Judge Savage, your reasons, please.
In this winter yearling class here in the red and white, we have a handy winner here in this first heifer. She's got so much mass, so much balance, so hard top, so much ring presence, style. She just runs away with this class. The second place heifer here, second and third heifers I moved up. They're just a little bit longer through the frame, a little more angular, a little more cleaner boned than the heifer that I moved them above here. But second over third, she's got a little more width up through the front end. There's a width all the way back through, and then this lovely dairy heifer here in third. Third over fourth is on her overall length of frame, cleanliness, cleaner up about the head and neck, cleaner down through the hock. Then this really pretty balanced heifer here coming out in fourth. Fourth over fifth is just the way she carries herself when you get them out here on the move. She just holds herself together so much nicer up through the front end, across the top. And when you get up in front of her, she's got a little more width up through the front end as well.
For the red and white show in the winter yearling class, first place goes to entry 327. Second place goes to entry 323. Third goes to entry 319. Fourth goes to added entry 321. Fifth, as well as first place junior, is entry 322. Oakfield Acetylene Reina Red, exhibited by Chloe and Claire Lamb. Second place junior is entry 324, Oval Top Tango TikTok Red, exhibited by Justin Wolf. Moving over to the jerseys, our judge has made his first poll in the spring yearling class. So winter yearlings should be making your way to ringside for check-in.
So Brad, you have done some spotting for us.
Yeah, I got Deb Crothers hopefully running slip now. So
Okay.
First place right now being pulled up here in the spring yearling class in the Jersey division, 467 from Matt Senecal, like we talked about.
Yep.
476 is second. Okay. And then 455 is third. And that's from Sarah Reed, the Galgo. Mother's a very good 88 Venetian Gypsy cow. So.
And then Jeff Van Patten fourth with that heifer that we also liked at the moment.
Yes,
anyway.
yes.
So some famous cows like Spritz behind the one that is second at the moment, and the Milo Imperial Season. And behind that, behind the first place one,
and then rounding out the top five in the jerseys, Beth Roberts with entry 472 with that Kid Rock going
South
back
Mountain
to
heifer.
93,
Cosmo
95
Action
Veronica.
and Comet, and then Veronica.
So over here in the Reds, fall yearlings starting to pull in. So leading off this class right here, the white speckly heifer is kind of near and dear to my heart. That's my prefix on her.
Oh, really?
The young man there with the green shirt is Everett Brayman. They bought some embryos for me.
Boardwalk.
It's a Blondin Alpha, 294 point dams. Goes back to Oakfield, Charmaine.
Ah, yes.
So, going old cow that my daughter showed for a few years. Did a great job. Did well with her. So 1105.
We got Chris on the halter.
Yeah. The little 4-H'er we got there is leading.
An altitude.
Yeah. So altitude out of the Crest Hill Sapphire cow. So and then another Magar heifer.
Sarah here.
Yeah. So okay. So our spotter, Deb, just informed us that we got a little bit of that switching action going on over in the Jersey department in our second poll, and so still got
oh yes, okay.
Senecal.
Yeah, Beth has moved up a place.
Beth has moved up a place. Yep. Jeff, that means Jeff's down to fifth. So appreciate the help, Deb.
So Sarah's was that Awesome red. Oh, yeah. Oh, again,
Yeah.
Ms. Wraps Ruby
yeah,
Red.
which is, what, 10, 11 excellent dams. So.
That you said that goes back to Roxy's?
Yeah.
Yes,
yeah,
of course.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
our
yeah. So. And then next one is.
we've got a different.
Yeah, we got a different camera
view
angle
on our
now.
screen.
The one out there, in front of the yellow banner is a Claire Lamb. So she
Would
is
that be
leading the one that was
acetylene?
acetylene. Yeah, out of the Roxy family as well. So the one you see your screen right now is another. I think that's another lamb heifer right there. So yeah, that would make sense. That's a Curvale Alpha. AOK, Piney Vale Autumn Cow family.
Oh, yes, but also owned by
yeah,
members of the Lamb family.
Yeah. So.
Kieran Griffin.
Yeah, so. Yeah. And then there's the Bremen. That heifer actually won down to Louisville last year, junior champion of the junior, or reserve junior champion of the junior show as a fall calf. So soft in the line right there, Everett. There you go. Get her up there.
Not that you're at all.
No, I'm not biased.
Okay. Oh, and if we bounce back to the Jersey ring where the leadoff, you're seeing the second place heifer on the right of your screen, and Matt is already
pulled into
beyond
first.
the picture.
Yeah. He's
with
there's
that.
Beth Robertson fourth with that heifer. Jeff Van Patten in fifth. And then entry 1086 is the one just past Jeff. It's coming into your screen now. And that heifer, I don't believe we talked about. 1086 was a... Oh, boy. I'm a digging.
And we appreciate it.
Yeah. So, do what I can, right? I don't even have her. I do not have entry 1086, so I don't know.
Checked in at ringside as our judge is making his final selections in the spring yearling class.
So getting a good look at these animals in the upper end of that 19, was it you said?
Yeah, 19 was in the book, but
spring yearling. So
lo and behold,
somewhere
I don't even have one that's entered, so I'm not missing that 1086 information. So apologize to those. So
following along.
Yeah. And then yeah. So.
And we've got a lineup. Oh, it's clear. Chris is in a nice spot on that in the winter yearlings.
With that Crest Hill Sky heifer, the altitude. So, and then second place is the McGar heifer.
The Awesome.
Third, I can't make out who that is because the lighting.
And is fourth the heifer that you appreciate?
Yeah. I got a little bias towards, So.
Are there many boardwalk animals, Brett?
No, just a handful left anymore. So we have a couple of daughters out of that old cow. I flushed her to Advent as a joke, and I ended up with 2 heifer calves. So those are now a fresh heifer and a bred heifer. So
there you go.
I think we're probably going to get some reasons here.
I'm going to suggest that Matt Senecal will be a contender in the junior yearling in the junior champion class as well.
I'm not gonna bet against that. No. So we got
go.
Boy, those pretty good pair of heifers. 1-2 right there as well. Big fall yearlings. They would blend really well with that first place winner yearling from the last class.
Yipper.
You kind of do those.
Yeah, thinking about what a judge has to work with in each individual class, and then what he has in his final
looks
group.
Like
spring yearlings. Third place goes to entry 455, Ravenside Hidalgo Genesis, exhibited by Sarah Reed. Second place goes to entry 476, Spades Gigawatt Spice, exhibited by Ford and Hanley Kids. And Entry 467 is your class winner, exhibited by Senecal, Kutu, and Reynolds, with MPH, Spats, VIP, Sorrell. Judge with your reasons, please.
From top to bottom, that spring yearling class, I think we got quality, quality, quality. There are some good heifers that are down the line, but I think judging, it's part of that. We need to take decision. But I think today the heifer that won that class today, she's a easy winner for me. She's a heifer that come by strength and style. She got a breed character out of that ethnic, and you put that on that open rib structure, that wide rump, and those perfect feet and legs tracking on the ring. That's why she's winning over the heifer in second. She's just tracked a little bit more straighter on her rear legs today than the beautiful, really well balanced we got in second. Second over third, she just hired that shine today, just show me a little bit more style, a little bit more dariness all the way through. She's also a little bit more open to that rib structure than the beautiful, stylish heifer we got in third. Third over four, that's her overall dariness. She just cleaner about that from. She's just a little bit more breed character, that head and neck today, than the beautiful, strong heifer we got in fourth. Fourth over fifth, she's a heifer with a stronger top line today. She just holds herself a little nicer when she moves around the ring and when she stands than the beautiful, dairy, clean heifer we get in fifth. Fifth over sixth, that's overall mass and length of frame today that goes over the youngest heifer of the class in sixth. Congratulations.
Brad, you're back.
Yeah. I thought they were going to do announcements on the Reds, but I guess a little bit of confusion up there. Here comes Connor now.
Class winner for the fall yearlings in the red and white is entry 1105, Crest Hill Sky Red, exhibited by Fast Lane Genetics. Second place goes to entry 331 of Owen McGar with McGar Farms R Racy Red. Third place, as well as first place junior, goes to entry 329 of Chloe and Claire Lamb with Oakfield Ace Regalia Red. Fourth, as well as second place junior, goes to entry 334 of Deanna Wolf with Ovaltop Altitude Riviera Red. Judge Savage, your reasons, please.
In this fall yearling class here, this first heifer, she's a handy winner for me today. She's got loads of style. She's got so much mass, so much width. She carries herself with so much ring presence. She's got a beautiful top. She's just got lots of width all the way back through. When you get her out here on the move, she just holds herself together a little bit nicer than this heifer here in second. She carries her rump just a little bit nicer and holds herself together at all times. When you get in front of her, she's got a little more width up through the front end than this lovely dairy heifer here in second. Second over third is on there overall dairiness, cleanliness, cleaner about the head, neck, cleaner back through the bone, down through the leg than this really nice heifer coming out here in third. Third over fourth, she's got a little more openness, a little more drop to her fore and rear rib than this next heifer coming out here in line. And then the fourth over fifth place heifer here, she's just stronger across her top line, carries herself a little nicer, and she tracks on a much nicer set of feet and legs here.
For those keeping track of placings in the red and white fall yearling class, entry 328 was a scratch. Entry 329 was third, as well as first place junior. Entry 1121 was sixth. Entry 330 was fifth. Entry 1105 was your class winner. Entry 331 was second. And entry 334 placed fourth, as well as second place junior. Into the ring for our jerseys should be our winter yearling class. Fall yearlings should be making your way to ringside for check-in at this time, please. Placings in the spring yearling class in our jersey ring. First place went to entry 467. Second place went to entry 476. Third went to entry 455. Fourth place went to entry 472. Fifth place to entry 465. Sixth place went to entry 1086. Seventh place is entry 473. Eighth place went to entry 475. Ninth place, as well as first junior, goes to entry 463 of Jacob Smithgall with bar KG spot. Second place junior, as well as 10th place open, goes to entry 460 of JKB Maverick Lena, exhibited by Jersey Newland, Kirby Nichols, and Bryce Warner.
Okay, we're waiting for all the public service announcements to get over with. I think we're in good shape now.
We've
We're
got
also
17, 18
yeah, we've got
heifers
another
in
18
this.
winter yearling heifers.
This Jersey
Yep,
show
yep.
is quite
Yeah.
is significant here.
You're not just a
Substantial.
kidding. Yep, yep. So the young lady that's doing her best to pull that heifer in, I can't even. I think that's Kyra Lamb, but I'm not 100% sure on that one. Not sure, because handwritten back tag, and I'm a grandpa now. Did I tell you that?
Really?
Shout out to myself and my family at home.
when did this occur?
About 5 weeks ago. Yep.
Good for you.
Yeah, yep. So I got my old man eyes on, and I can't see that far out there. So yeah, Carol and I, our daughter Ellie had a little baby boy, Brooks. So shout out to Brooks and Ellie and Zach, son-in-law, and
Just
my
the-
other kids too. Ellie,
Just the
Austin,
best,
Aiden.
isn't it?
Yep, Abby.
So we're getting agreement on a member of the lamb family.
Okay.
If we could.
So then the
Find
one
the right
right,
animal.
So and then the next one is was sold last night. Gene Yeager bought that one, that number
Yeah.
488, that big guns right about Valhalla, that led by Chris Curtis. I
Oh
think.
yes, so
Yeah,
the
yeah.
heifer that the young lady from the lamb family is
Yeah.
a Choco Chip out of Elliot's Cosmo Action
yeah,
again.
93-point cow, and
Yeah.
then Veronica's
but owned by
Comet,
Kyra and
then,
Griffin Lamb.
and then the third dam back is
And then
Veronica.
this is the big guns heifer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Heifer right now walking in front is owned by the Dieter family there, the Highland H. She's got 6 excellent dams on her pedigree.
Victorious.
Yeah.
And then
Mason
Mason's
Zimba.
is gonna
Now
be-
Mason's just coming into the ring, or just coming into the screen
screen.
there, and entry 491, nominated Junior All-American calf last year. 4 generations, very good, excellent, out of an 87-point. The spot of Constance cow. So nice deep ribbed heifer there. So
Isn't she though?
yeah. So
Straight over her top.
yeah, and white switch. I find that to be an oddity in the Jersey department, but
Some of that could come. Well, I'm just
I
trying
was
to
just
think
going
where
to
that
ask you,
comes from.
where is that?
Yeah.
Where is that in the sequence of where does that show up? So
Then
but,
we've got Emily, I think, next. with-
yeah,
Yeah, she's going to
Emily
be.
Lamson. Yeah, she's getting active in New York Holstein. She's chairing our sponsorship committee, which is all about asking for funds, and she's doing a great job with that.
This is a Colton daughter, so we're
yeah.
back to Michael Hiss influence as the
Okay.
breeder or
Yeah.
part breeder of
Yeah.
Chili Action Colton,
Yeah.
a very famous sire. Very nice heifer too.
Yes,
Look at that.
yes.
Yeah. Emily owns that heifer with Dalton Cook.
Actually, they're married now. So,
Oh, they-
Yeah. So,
Well,
so I guess they own everything together. If memory
Yours
serves me
and
right.
mine,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. There's no more mine and yours. It's So over in the red show, we're pulling in for our junior champion selection of the junior show. For those who are wondering what's going on, there's a variety of sized heifers and individuals and kids are taking care of getting their animals in here for that.
in Jersey-wise, we've got Carolyn Arrowsmith with
There's-
a Jane's
yeah.
Primetime Justice. Now that
Yeah,
is
yep.
older genetics.
So yeah, Tom told me that. He says,
Yeah.
"Well, just tell him it's an old bull. He's from the '90s,
And he's from a
it-
cow called Edgeview Renaissance Jane, I think.
Okay,
Again,
yeah,
Michael Heath
Yeah.
influence,
I
spanning generations.
I put in quotes "old bull" because that's what I know about jerseys right there. But
And it's
Tom is going to be my mentor when it comes to some of these genetics
Oh.
on these. And he actually just sent me a text that we're doing okay. He's gonna Google review us 3 out of 5 stars.
Okay,
So
well,
maybe we can get 4 out of 5 out of him. Who knows?
take it
So,
486. Oh yes, that we're getting lots of good advice here.
yeah. So you're getting people to chime in on your
Mhm.
phone and give you feedback. That's great. because maybe we don't always know what we're talking about, but we sure try.
And we always appreciate feedback.
That's right.
We're
That's
very
right.
open to
That's right.
feedback,
That's
or
right.
even better, information.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right. So
There's a beautiful black heifer on the Jersey side of things.
So that, I think, is from Hayden Weaver, New Direction winter heifer, maybe.
Ah.
So Jennings Gap
Yes.
timeout daughter. Oh, maybe I'm wrong with that. I'm sorry. That's back to Lucy Kimball, the Casa de Leche.
Yes, I was.
Mother is very good, 88, and next dam is excellent on that black heifer. The one behind her is Kelly Reynolds with the Cashel.
Oh, yes.
KR Vince or KR Vice heifer, very good, 89 on the dam. Second dam, 93 on that heifer.
And the dam has MPH as part of her name.
Oh, okay. Yep. I know what those initials are. Yep.
Is that a Lawton animal? Oh, well, we're now at a different,
now we're at a different angle.
Part of the class. So. Yeah. And there's on the red and white Holstein side, our contenders.
Yeah.
For this must be junior show.
Junior champion.
Yeah.
Yep. So, and I wish I had all the information as to who they were, because we weren't keeping track of the junior show division per se when we were.
We are learning so much.
Yeah, I know.
Let's always make it a positive, Brad.
I can tell you that there's I'm pretty sure that's Reagan Bozzard, but I might be wrong in the calf. Chloe Lamb with her fall calf. Kaylee Bima in the center ring with a summer yearling, perhaps, maybe, or junior or winter junior yearling. And then this is Claire Lamb down here with another
So the final four.
The final four, yep. So.
Where are we at on that March Madness situation? Is that concluded now, or?
What are you talking about? Our basketball series?
Yes.
Yeah. I think we're down to. Are we down to 4? I can't. I used to pay
so
attention.
Much goes on in March.
I used to pay a lot of attention to that when I wasn't involved in New York Holstein like I am. So.
And by the way, congratulations. Tell us about your position as of what, January or February?
Yeah, January. It's not that. Don't worry, Russell. It's not that.
Come
glorious.
on.
It's the second vice president of New York Holstein. And
2 heartbeats away from the presidency.
Yeah. So that means two heartbeats away from when the proverbial hits the fan. That's what that means. So, no, I was involved in New York Holstein for many years growing up, and a chance to give back and help out, do more than just the shows and stuff, and always appreciate the membership and the organization. So they asked if I wanted to take the position, and since nobody else was pining to be in line, sure. Okay, so entry 329.
After today, there will be 4 in March Madness. Well, we're getting pretty close to the end of the month,
Oh, you got some true friends to help bail us out on that one. After today, see?
Yeah.
Shows you what I know. So.
Well,
I know I was rooting for Iowa. And the only reason I say that is because I had a friend in high school that went to Iowa, and I always thought they had cool colors. So that's how I picked my teams.
Well, whatever your whatever your criteria is, it works for you. So here are 4 heifers.
Yeah.
For junior champion of the junior show and it's the Northeast National, isn't it? Spring show.
Yep. So junior champion selection. I'm trying to figure out what heifer is in first position there, because we have Chloe Lamb he's looking at now, Bozzard heifer, but I'm not 100% sure which calf that was in the classes. So
yeah, because they could be
siblings,
almost anywhere within the class too,
and it's a bit of a challenge. So
you're making notes, aren't you, about sourcing information or having our suppliers.
So
and
I think
we're going to hear some.
We're going to turn us off and turn Chip on.
There you go.
First of all, let's give all these juniors a round of applause down here in this red show. We pulled out 4 heifers here. Got 4 heifers out here for junior champion. I'm going to go out here. I'm going to take a quick look at them, and I'm going to make your junior champion, your reserve, and honorable mention in that order.
Thank you.
For me, it's close here for junior champion, but this junior only, she's just a little stretchier through her frame. She holds herself together just a little bit nicer when you get them out here in line. She's ultra dairy. She's beautiful across her top. Not taking anything away from this summer yearling. The summer yearling's got loads of width, loads of bounce, and I told the young lady she looks much better this time when she come back in the ring than she did in class. She's leading much nicer. She's got lots of width, lots of belly, lots of openness, and her overall maturity places her over the honorable mention. But 3 really nice heifers here. Congrats.
The junior champion of the Red and White Junior Show goes to Kaylee Bima with the winning spring yearling entry 307, Eshlane Dice Verna Red. Reserve junior champion of the junior show for our Red and Whites goes to entry 295, Oakfield Rompin Apollo Red, exhibited by Chloe and Claire Lamb. Honorable mention, junior champion of this year's Junior Red and White Show goes to entry 275 of Addison Dickey with Tiger Lily, HND Fanta Red. Congratulations.
Yeah, I need to apologize. I did not realize that the honorable mention, back to my grandpa eyes, okay, that Addison Dickey was leading that Tiger Lily bred heifer that was the fall heifer calf, winning fall heifer calf class in the junior division. She was your honorable mention junior champion. Her mother, of course, the 92-point Avalanche. So finale heifer that did well at Expo a few years ago. So now
So we've got winter yearlings going on in the
jerseys
ring
on the left, and junior champion
in the Holstein ring.
In the open show coming in on the right. So
270 on your screen right now. Was there a change in identity on that heifer? 270.
No, that was
Or
her first place winner calf.
She is.
Yeah. So
that is correct.
Yeah,
The handy red out of an unstoppable.
Yeah. And then 271 was the Zimbas and Purring, and second place winner heifer calf, and then fall calves entry 273, that Dirk-Acre Schnapps heifer, second granddaughter of the Apple cow herself, so from Reardon Raiden.
She's just coming onto the screen now. Yep.
Over here in the jerseys, I don't even know. I think there's 18 maybe.
18, yeah,
right?
it was going to be 18 or 19.
18, 19 winter yearlings, and he's working his way through some of those. So
6, 9. We've got about 10 fall yearlings to follow those as well.
Yeah, so he's going to have his work cut out for him on the in left field here, left field relative to where we are.
Our left, anybody's right or left.
Yeah. So.
And there's the animals leading in for the which you've had the pleasure of seeing before.
Yeah. So 1129. This is a heifer that Oh, brother. Where's okay? So this is Michael Yeager's the moving. Remember,
Yep.
we had a hard time
Yep.
identifying her. Her mother's a '92 Geordie America cow. So, yep.
She's nice.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah. Well, yeah.
yeah.
Exactly.
Tell us something we don't
Yeah,
know.
Yeah. So, second place in that class being led by Pierre Boulet, who omitted his number. So. Must be the first time in a ring or something. So
Yeah.
entry 312 coming into view right now is your first place spring yearling.
Now the Winright bred
Yeah,
heifer.
Winright altitude heifer. Okay, so my spotter, I hope she gets some numbers. So I do know that the heifer in first place in the jerseys is entry number 1087, exhibited by
Carrie
Mr.
Alexander.
Mr. Deaver. Yep.
Yeah.
So
Going back to Mary Noel Excite Rosie through a viral dam
yeah, okay, yeah, six
Like-
generations, very
yeah.
good and excellent on
Yeah.
that heifer. Yeah. So
by a homebred sire, Choco Chip Sideshow at Maker.
the heifer in second was that Jaeger heifer that was purchased last night at the sale. I'm thinking that's her.
I believe. Yes, I'm pretty sure you're
Right.
correct.
Yeah,
She she actually a big guns bred heifer.
Yes, she is. Big Guns Joyride Valhalla. Yeah.
Mhm.
I think she was lot 1 or 2.
One. J1 or J2.
Yeah. Yeah, she was lot 2 last night. Yep. Of course, mother's 93 point. Andreas next to him's the vanilla cow. So
95 points.
yeah.
Yeah. So that winning heifer, if she stays there with Mike, is from Rockwood, Ontario.
Oh, shout out to your Canadians.
Fairly
There
close
you
to
go.
the center of the universe
Yes.
in Fergus. Always got to put that in at least once.
It wouldn't be the same if you didn't. So.
Yeah.
But
The heifer shows. Those sheets can be turned in at
he's making the public service
Service
announcement
announcement about
for all the
breeder and
breeder and
exhibitor
exhibitor
of the junior show,
of
or the heifer
of-
show.
of the heifer shows. Yep. So.
for your breeder and exhibitor points for the heifer show.
Oh, I am so fond of that
Yeah, that
Yeah.
heifer. I don't. I don't.
that big red heifer.
So.
You need a sheet to keep track of those points.
Campy hula. Oh yeah, so she would have been bred in Wisconsin then.
Okay.
Yeah, she's
Okay.
got the
Yep.
Campy.
Oh yeah.
prefix. And Hill Rose, I think, is a Wisconsin
Yeah.
herd as well.
You love that.
Yeah, I love that word. It's my favorite state to say. I love a lot of states, but Wisconsin is. And Kelly Cull once congratulated me on that. She thought it was just fine. I was reading pedigrees at a sale, and I made some reference to Wisconsin,
Yeah.
and she thumbs up.
She appreciates that. Yeah.
Well, there is the lineup for junior champion, the open show portion of the red and white Northeast National,
Yeah. So.
and a beautiful lineup of jerseys on the other side.
Yeah. Yeah. There's some.
Keep saying it; it's hilarious.
Yeah, I keep saying
Well, I have to, we have to have something relating to Wisconsin,
so,
and there are some of them that say it that way.
Yeah.
And I support them. Yeah, those are
Okay.
some nice heifers.
yeah. There's.
This junior championship on the Jersey side is going to be
This
as
is gonna
thrilling
be,
as the red
yeah,
and white junior
yeah.
champion.
Yeah. I may even say more so. I mean, deeper classes, quantity. So.
But the red and white progress has been outstanding,
tremendous,
hasn't it?
tremendous, yeah.
The Holstein breed in total has made
Yeah,
as good as the cows were, and it's a super breed of animals,
Yeah.
like no question. But the advancements
Over-
since genomics, you know what I mean, Brad?
Yeah, exactly. I
Um,
mean, we all talk about 100 years ago, but if you go back 30 years, I mean, the cows that, were showing in even the cow like Charity, right? And where would she stand today if she was in present day? She'd be, just different generations. So.
But we so I think we've got the 5, haven't we?
Yeah, actually, I think he's 246. So
Well, Where's Chris going?
I don't know where Chris. I think.
No,
Chris
maybe
is,
he's still in the
I think
hunt,
there's
yeah.
6. So.
Yes.
So yeah.
yes.
So we have first place fall calf, first place summer heifer, second place summer heifer, and then we have our Spring yearling, winter yearling,
Yes.
fall yearling. Yep. So we got 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. So, yep. So, oh, and Deb, our runner over here. All right, look at this. We got us. Wait a minute. Ooh, they switched the top two over here on the left. Okay, so we're over here and enamored with the red and whites, and they're making hay over here on the left field, and we're not paying attention. So,
Deb, you're amazing.
yeah, thanks for catching that for us.
You're a lifesaver.
Let's see, team player. That's right. If you're gonna lean on a fence, at least lean on one next to me, right? So yeah. But,
So, yeah. So these 6 are being on a diagonal across the ring here.
so just to give you folks at home that are listening on the Jersey show a little play-by-play, entry number 488 is that Jaeger heifer that was sold last night. She's now been bumped to first. Second place is entry number 1087 for Mike Devers on the halter, that sideshow
Maker
heifer.
animal?
Yeah,
Yep.
maker. Entry 486 is the one from Kyra and Griffin Lamb. And
South Mountain?
Yep, South Mountain bred.
And
yep.
Co.
Yeah, and then 496 would be the one in fourth place. That's owned by Reynolds and Cashel bred. And then the entry 491 is in fifth. So 491 is the one from Mason Zimba that was junior All-American.
Nice.
The white switch heifer we made comments about. So yeah, so there's your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a group of 18 as he's getting things figured out over here and left. We got Chip walking this way for our selection of junior champion in the reds.
For junior champion here in the red and white show, I pulled out 6 heifers. Extremely dairy, balanced through their frame, lots of belly and rib, lots of openness. Just 6 exceptional heifers, right all the way from the fall calf, the pair of summer yearlings, the junior yearling, the winter yearling, the senior yearling. I'm going to go out and take one last look, and I'm going to pick your junior champion, reserve, and honorable mention.
So what way's he going, Russell?
Well, I think there's a red animal towards the end of the line. That would be my choice.
Yeah.
And not that I'm the judge, but
He's building the suspense, and so it lingers.
just good. I thought his reasons have been so great today.
Yeah, so he's just doing the formalities. I don't know. You kind of see what he's got in mind.
And that fall yearling heifers could be in the
Yeah,
top
I was
3
going to say.
for sure.
I
think.
I don't know. Everybody's different, but let's see where he's going to head this way or that way, or as we're doing junior champion in the reds, he's going to make a selection here at some point. Oh my word! Oh my gosh! Well, we landed the plane, folks. We find one. There you go. Yeah. So, there you go. Crest Hill heifer, led by Chris
Yes.
Hill. So
Yep.
reserve.
And
winter yearling is
where's
junior
he gonna
champion.
go?
Reserve.
There we are.
Oh, okay. Gone with the yearlings.
That's
All right,
spring
now
yearling.
here he's going to take over.
For a junior champion this winter yearling, she's so balanced, so extreme in her parts. Her sweep to her rib, her hardness is top, her dairy quality, dairiness all the way through. And that's what places her over your reserve junior champion heifer here this senior yearling. She's just a little silkier, a little cleaner, a little dairy all the way through than this big, powerful heifer here that's due in July. The reserve over honorable mention, she's a little fuller up through the front end, a little fuller through the crop. So when you get them out here, she just holds herself together just a little bit nicer than this really open-ribbed heifer for honorable mention. Congratulations.
Congratulations for junior champion of the red and white show this year at the Northeast Spring National is entry 327. Campy Hulu Abolish Red, exhibited by Clark Valley Holsteins. She is your winning winter yearling. Reserve junior champion goes to entry 1105 of Fast Lane Genetics with Crest Hill Sky Red. Honorable mention is entry 312, the winning spring yearling, exhibited by Bridgerland Holsteins and Emily Shear with Winright Altitude Turpentine. Congratulations.
Okay, so
a busy time in the Jersey ring as well.
Congrats to the participants and exhibitors that just won junior champion, reserve junior champion, honorable mention. While all that's going over here on right, I got Deb running slips for me on the left.
In a very vigorous way.
Yes, and she's corrected it 5 times, folks. That's no joke. So we've got a flippy floppy going on. 1087
sounds to me like a close class.
Yes, exactly. 1087 is your winner at this point.
Maker heifer?
Yep. And 488 is the Jaeger heifer that is now second. It wasn't first. Third place, Kelly Reynolds has been bumped from 5th to 3rd. 491 was the Zimba heifer, gone from, also was in 5th at one point, now is 4th. And 486, that was actually 3rd, ends up being 5th. So, yeah. I mean, and, you might go out there, Russell, and make them, instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you might make them 3, 2, 1, 4. I don't know. So it's an interesting. So JP's probably going to tell us how he decided what he decided. So
I love a lot of states, but Wisconsin is my favorite to say.
Yeah.
Well, people are paying it. People are watching. We know we have viewers, Fred.
Yep, that's important.
We're not speaking into the void.
Yep.
Nope. So these are group classes. Is this Dam and Daughter or
First place
project?
The winter yearling class for our Jersey ring goes to entry 1087, Maker Sideshow Ruby Red, exhibited by Maker Farms. Second place goes to entry 488 of Glamourview, Jaeger, and Walton with Big Guns Joyride Valhalla. Third goes to entry 496 of Sailor Reynolds and Rencrest Farm with Cashel, Kid Rock Vice. Now to Judge Charest with your reasons.
Today, I think in the winter yearling class, we got a lot of interesting heifers. I can see some heifers that are really, really good, but not quite there. There are some heifers that came here to win. But I think the pair of heifers we got in front today, it's a tough decision, but like I said earlier, it's a part of judging. 2 really nice heifers in their own right. I gave the advantage to the first one today. She's just more correct in all her parts today, more comfortable when she moves around the ring. Better like the rump structure today, just a little bit more set to her tail head today. And she moves a little better around her forelegs today, especially in the front ones. She's just a little bit more comfortable when she moves around the ring today than the beautiful, beautiful, stylish heifer we got in second. Second over third today, she's just a little bit more derriere in all her parts. She's just deeper in that rib structure today. Nothing away from that third heifer with a hard top and lots of style. I give her the advantage over the fourth one. She's just more open in that rib structure today. And she's just a little bit more modern kind of rib today than the beautiful fourth heifer. Fourth over fifth. That's her cleanness and her hawk today. That's go over the heifer and with a lots of rib in fifth. Thank you.
Fourth place in our Jersey Winter Yearling class, who is also the first place junior exhibitor, goes to Mason Zimba with entry 491, Z-Class Cash Recognition. Fifth place, who is your second place junior exhibitor, goes to entry 486 of Kira and Griffin Lamb with South Mountain & Co. Chocolate Chip Cherish. Full placings for these classes are posted on Showman as well.
Okay.
In our red and white ring, we are looking at our junior best 3 females class. Next into the Jersey ring is our fall yearlings. Following the fall yearlings, we will be looking for our first and second place entries for our junior show junior champion, followed by our junior champion of our open show.
Yeah, so lots of
Lots of
action
activity.
Yeah, I mean,
Here, there, and everywhere.
The junior best three, we have four really nice groups here in the class here. But this first group kind of runs away here. They have the honorable mention junior champion heifer. The other two heifers are beautiful, balanced, open ribs, so much openness and dairiness. They have a little more width all the way through than this really nice group here in second. Second over third is on the ribbon power. They had a couple heifers that stood pretty high up in the class over this really nice group coming out here in third. Third over fourth, just a little cleaner, a little dairier, a little more precise heifers all the way through than this group here in fourth. Congrats.
okay, now we get back on it, right? So congrats to, I believe that's Enright's up there in the first of the junior best three. Second place to McGar's.
Yes.
Third place looks like Curry Valley. Fourth place to Oval Top. So 4 great rating establishments right there, showcasing a good junior best three. And we're over here in the fall
the
yearlings.
fall yearlings.
We're getting ready to rock and roll over here. Yep.
The 1088 has just gone off the screen. Is that
On the fall yearling side?
Yep.
1088, yeah.
Kerry Alexander's?
Yeah.
And then that could be 502. Maybe isn't as well.
Yeah. I think it is. I think it's 502. Yep. That's a heifer that mother's very good 88 gentry that was actually junior champion at World Dairy Expo. It was junior show in 2021. They wanted to make sure that they,
highlight point.
That's right.
Yes.
You talk to
You
the
asked for
exhibitors,
highlights.
and I asked for highlights, and I said, guys, I'll write it down. If I can make it happen, I'll make it happen. There you go. So right now he's checking out another heifer for Rory Cornell.
Ah, yes.
Yep, so that's a Holly Lane BL Video Dulce Vita heifer. Mother's very good 87 VIP.
Goes back to Veronica, I think, as well.
Yeah, so.
Through the D's.
Okay.
Dasher, Dancer.
Next heifer he's taking a look at right now in your screen. That's for Christy Ellsworth and Sarah Lauren Reed. That's entry 505. That is a
Hidalgo.
Yeah,
She
Hidalgo.
did an excellent 91 dam.
Yep.
Red.
Second dam's excellent Joel. So,
Yes, Kid Rock and then Joel.
Yep. So.
Then we have Elizabeth Bosley.
So. Leading. Okay. So guess
Coming
what, folks?
onto your screen.
Yep. Coming onto your
Drum
screen.
roll.
Yep. Guess what? She's a Veronica. So I couldn't believe it. I tell you, I was like, I know she's popular. Don't get me wrong, but I didn't realize she's this popular. I mean, they just keep cranking them out. I mean, so this heifer here is sired by Canadian Club. Very good 86 on the dam. Then the second dam's 94. Third dam's 96 Vivian. And then fourth dam's Veronica.
So. That line, yes, going through the Oakfield
T-Bone.
Yep.
Vivian's in there, yep. So.
Oh, that cow. One of my all-time favorite cows.
Okay.
Vivian.
Yeah. And then the next heifer in line is another Kid Rock. Unfortunately, I don't know where that heifer was camped out at because I didn't make any notes of her, so I apologize.
She is kind of pretty, though, isn't she?
Yes, she is very pretty.
And she would have been bred by Jean Henderson. That would be the Bambi part of Bambi KCCK, which would be the Cruz family in Iowa, both Jean and there. And then she's out of that Schultz, that F family at Schultz Brothers.
Okay.
There's a foxy lady cow, a pleasant, and I'm guessing, without having done my homework, that's where that goes.
Okay.
Fergalicious.
Aha. There you go. So next one's another chocolate chip, cocoa chip. So daughter exhibited by Katie Carpenter, mother's Kid Rock. So
a little bit of life to her.
Yeah, little spunk going on. Over here in the reds is we're kicking off the red milk cows.
Great.
Nice young cow walking in right now. That's in your screen, exhibited by Sarah McGar, or for son Owen. Yep.
Rompin' red again.
Yep. And guess what? She goes back to the mother's 92, and then goes back to the Rapture family, and therefore Roxy.
Yes.
So, nice young cow.
Oh,
Really
I saw
nice
this cow out in the barn. I really quite.
yeah.
That's a beautiful youthful udder
Yes,
on a first
yes.
caber.
And she's got such a good front end. I really like her front end. So right here in your screen now, entry number 1079 is a white cow being led by a young lady. That is a Geordie. That scored very good 88. Is a 2-year-old. Dam is excellent. Second dam is 91. Her mother's an excellent warrior. Third one coming in the ring right now is a New York bred by the Merrill family in Seneca Falls. They sold this heifer a couple of years, well, maybe about 9 months ago at a sale. Hoskins had a 30th anniversary sale. I think this is the heifer that's there. Very good 85 on her score. Looks like she could move up in that department. She's a pretty darn good heifer for being 85.
So that makes her a granddaughter of Shakira, I think.
Yep. She'd be a paternal
I think
granddaughter.
he was at ABS. Was he not?
Yeah. And then her mother's 87 points, an AOL bred cow. So over
most
here,
acceptable cows, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh.
So those we got a little action going on in our fall
Deb will
yearlings,
be,
and Deb will be here
hopefully,
momentarily. I hope, giving me some numbers.
Can we maybe ask Deb if she can get numbers on those junior show animals when they come?
Yeah, I think that's pretty important because we didn't get, a ton of those heifers. We're still waiting on one for the.
No.
Okay.
And Oval Top is right over there,
Yeah.
so she should be close at hand.
Yeah, this is always tricky when you get into these cow classes because you've got to announce some of these classes. You got to announce 2 or 3. Yesterday the Guernsey show, I just said, hey, if you got a Guernsey heifer, she needs to be at ringside because we're gonna blow.
Regardless.
Yes, I mean, I know it's only fall calves, but bring your fall yearlings to ringside. So. And it worked. It worked out well. The show short on numbers, really good Guernseys though. You're a Guernsey guy.
Yeah. Well, I didn't get here in time for it, unfortunately. Who judged?
Chip.
Chip?
Chip did the Guernseys and the Shorthorns yesterday. The Reds today, and JP did the black and white, or the junior show. Excuse me, junior show yesterday, and the jerseys today, obviously. So. And then they're going to divide and conquer. I think Chip's doing the brown Swiss in this ring here.
Yes, and JP is an Ayrshire guy.
He's doing the Shires over here on the left field. So.
Got it.
Okay, now we got.
There we are. There's our.
Ooh. Yep.
You can see part of her on the screen here.
Yep. So this is Master Breeder herd Oval Top in New York. This is an unstoppable, unscored. Nice young cow, goes back to the 5 generations back to the Very Goods and Excellence, back to the Windy Knoll View Pala cow family. So we got our first Windy Knoll View Pala sighting today. There's actually several of them here on the grounds. So always admired that cow family.
Oh,
that old ultimate.
Framey cows with beautiful udders and so many high scoring and generations of
the
Pronto and the
so
Pala and
a little different. Got a little bit of red variety going into that cow family right there. So
cool.
Yeah, Connor's doing his diligence, telling everybody, Deb. Okay, Deb, we have homework for you too, girl. Don't you go too far. So out here in the Jersey ring, we've got entry number 504 out in the lead right now. Entry 504 is from Rory Cornell. That
Holly Lane heifer.
Yeah, the Holly Lane heifer.
By video.
Yep. Entry 1088 is in second place, and that heifer is
the maker, Reckless Shivers.
Okay, I'm glad you had that because I did not. Okay, and then entry 502 is in third place, which is Blaine Warburton, the heifer that
the Victorious.
Yep.
Out of the junior champion at Madison in 2021.
That's right. Yeah. Or in Harrisburg, actually.
Harrisburg.
Oh, and at Madison. Yeah, they were both shows. That's right. Entry 499, the one from Mason Zimba and Sunnyside Farm, is the honorable mention intermediate champion at the 225 New York State spring show here last year as a
Yes.
fall calf. So back again. She's in 4th currently. Oh, she just got bumped to 3rd. She just got bumped to 3rd. You know, Deb, you do a good job getting numbers, and then they just constantly are moving on you. 478, rounding out that class, or rounding out this top 5 here, is not in this class. So somebody did not change their number.
I think, you know what, 507, is that 507?
Oh, 507?
That's her front.
Yes, that would make sense.
That's the Bosley heifer.
Yep.
Yep, and that's the one that goes back to Veronica. Yep. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay.
Thank
and
you.
then
Junior champion of the junior show.
Yep. So junior show and the open show, so we can follow along in our book. When you have them? Yeah, can you get them?
Just doing a couple of technical things here, folks. And we're back. So we're going to hear from J.P. Charest shortly here on this beautiful fall yearling class. And we've got some lineups done on the winter senior 2-year-olds.
Yeah, 1141.
In the red ring.
Yeah, the one that scored the lowest. Very good 85. She's taking the cake and the coffee right now. And leading for Rushjan Holsteins. 2nd place goes to the...
Is that 1079?
Kate O'Sullivan, the Middle Bush Geordie heifer. And then...
Sherry, red. 2nd place goes to entry 1079 of Kate O'Sullivan with Middlebush Geordie Jenny Red. 3rd goes to entry 341, Magar Farms E. Rockette Red of Owen Magar. Entry 339 of Douglas Wolf was your 4th place in the Winter Senior 2 class with Oval Top Unstoppable Pixie Red. Judge Savage with your reasons, please.
In this Winter Senior 2-year-old class here, this first cow, she's a handy winner for me. She wears the best udder in the class. She's got lots of width, more definition of crease. She's a little snugger forward attachment over the 2nd place cow. She's also a little bit cleaner, a little more angular all the way through. 2nd over 3rd is on her overall strength. When you get in front, she's got more width the chest, width the muzzle, carries that width all the way through. She's got more drop of forward and rear rib. When you get them out here on the move, you prefer the way she tracks on her feet and legs, and she's a little stronger on her pastern than this lovely dairy cow here in 3rd. 3rd over 4th is her overall dairiness, cleanliness, length, and openness of frame than this really nice udder cow in 4th. Congratulations.
First place in the fall yearling jersey class goes to entry 504, who is also the 1st place junior exhibitor of Rory Cornell with Holly Lane BL Video Dolce Vita. Second place goes to entry 1088 of Maker Farms with Maker Reckless Shivers. 3rd place and your 2nd place junior exhibitor is Mason Zimba and Sunnyside Farms with ZC and SSK Nevermind. Judge Charest, your reasons, please.
Another exceptional class in the fall yearling heifers. But the heifer today that come out on top, that's the most correct heifer of the class. She's a heifer with lots of ring presence, lots of style. She walks on a beautiful set of feet and legs. She got that big open rib, that clean lash to her neck, head and neck, the breed character that we're looking for. And she's really, really long from hooks to pins. She goes over the heifer in 2nd today. She's just higher at the point of the shoulder today. Just show me a little bit more stretch in all her parts than the beautiful, well-balanced heifer we got in 2nd. 2nd over 3rd, they're similar pattern heifers. They're heifers both with great open ribs, great wide rump. I give the advantage over the heifer in 2nd. She's just a little bit more heifer today. Show me just a little bit more length, a little bit more balance all the way through than the beautiful, powerful heifer we got in 3rd. 3rd over 4th. She just showed me a little bit more style on the move today. She's blending nicer in all her parts than the beautiful open rib heifer we got in 4th. 4th over 5th. She's just more open in that rib structure, more wide to that chest today, and more wide to that rump structure than the beautiful heifer we got in 5th. Congratulations.
4th place in the fall yearling class for the jerseys goes to entry 502 of Blaine Warburton. Fifth place goes to entry 507 of Michael Bosley. In the ring for our red and whites is our fall senior 2-year-old class. Junior 3-year-olds for the red and white show should be at ringside for check-in at this time, please. Next into our jersey ring is our first and second place junior animals for selection of junior champion of the junior show. First and second place animals for our open division should be at ringside for check-in at this time as well, please.
Okay, back on here.
Lots happening, Brad.
Lots going on. So before we lose ourselves in the Jersey Junior Champion, we're just going to announce a few here coming in. Heifer in your ring right now, black shirt gentleman, 346. That's a, where are my notes?
Warrior.
That's a Shoresbrook Warrior, yep. So Bub Shores down in northern Pennsylvania. Sent a heifer up with a Lantland crew. Beautiful young cow there, very good 87. Dam is an excellent 93 Jordy. Got to know Bub a little bit. We did a barn project with him in my work. Shout out to Bub, did super good herd of cows. Coming in right here, the young lady is junior champion earlier, Kaylee Bima. This calf was reserve All-American and junior All-New York last year, or excuse me, as a calf. Ocean Analyst is her name, and analyst daughter out of a very good warrior bred dam. So the other one's out in the center of the ring, the white heifer, first one in the ring, I think, was another oval top heifer, an aristocrat, 10 generations of excellence goes behind that heifer back to the Wilson-Dale Triune family.
Yes.
So,
Pineland.
So, and then the second place, or the second one in the ring, Cedar Lane sent a Tango. Dam is an Avalanche Brandy Wine, that's excellent 94. Second dam, of course, Sid Beauty. So,
what a lovely cow.
Yeah, what a nice young cow that is. We've got.
She's not bringing this.
Okay, so yep. Junior exhibitors are coming in on the junior show for the jerseys, and Deb was nice enough to give us some numbers, so we have some guidance, so we can inform you guys at home.
So that'll be December calves, and then
we got 2 fall calves, 2 winter calves, 2 fall calves, 2 summer yearlings, 2 spring yearlings, 1 winter yearling, and 2 fall yearlings. So we're going to be looking to our ring girl. I found out yesterday, this is the first time she's ever done it over here in the Jersey ring. She did yesterday's 2 shows. She did a great job. I feel stupid. I can't even tell you her name right now. So.
Well, you're allowed
a lot of people
one.
this week.
You're allowed one.
so.
Okay. Let's get. And on our screen right now, we have the summer yearlings.
Yeah. So that's summer yearlings 442 and 432. Those are the Crothers girls. Got those.
442. Where are you?
We're flipping our pages and keeping track. 442 is the Manhattan's Moneymaker heifer, and behind her.
Yes, with a cowbell dam.
Yep. So. And 432 would be behind that, and that's also that's
underground Crothers. Yes.
Yep.
The gigawatt out of that Matchy milkshake.
Yep. And that young man is leading it for the Crothers sisters. The next one would be our winning spring yearling, the junior show, entry 463. If you remember that girl with a little bow in her hair.
Yes.
And,
another gigawatt out of Spades.
Yeah, and that's a Smith Golf family. Yep.
So is Sprit's granddaughter.
Yes, Sprit's granddaughter.
Again,
yep,
bred
correct.
by Dr. Knowlton.
Yep. So I remember that one from mentioning her before. Mason is following up with number 460. Although I don't know if that's an accurate number. I thought it was 460. Well, that's what Deb gave us, was 460, but I'm not sure if that makes sense. So, following Mason would be entry 491, your winner yearling, and that's
that's Mason.
there you go.
Yeah.
That's Mason.
There was
that
only,
makes sense. All right. So.
345 Cedar Lane Farm, milk and honey, T-bombshell.
And then.
Second place goes to entry 346.
Over here, yeah.
Randall and Meredith Shores with Shoresbrook, W. Pamela Red.
Yeah, we're switching gears.
Just for here in this fall senior 2-year-old in the red and white show here. But this first two, they just kind of sort themselves to the top. This first cow's so open, so angular. Show overall openness, depth of fore and rear rib. When you get in front of her, she's a little more balanced to her frame, a little more width of chest, and she's a little stronger about her loin region. Although I do make the second cow first best udder. She's got a little more quality in the rear udder, a little more definition of crease when you go up the rear. Second over third is on her overall cleanliness, dairiness, and when you get on her mammary system, she's once again higher, wider rear udder attachment, more snugly attached fore udder attachment than this cow here in third. Third over fourth is on the shape of the mammary, the snugness of fore udder, the way the teats hang underneath of there, and the way the rear udder climbs up the rear over this nice cow here in fourth.
I give that to you, or are you doing these?
Yeah, just give them all to me.
Third place in the fall senior 2 class, who is also your first place junior animal, goes to Kaylee Bima with B&L Ocean Analyst Red. Fourth place, entry 343, Oval Top Aristocrat Talia Red, exhibited by Douglas Wolf. Congratulations. Next into the red and white ring should be our junior 3-year-olds. We only have 2 entries in this class, so if the senior 3-year-olds can make their way to ringside for check-in at this time. Following the senior 3-year-olds, we will be doing selection of intermediate champion for the junior show, and then intermediate champion of our open show.
Okay, so over here in the center of the ring, he's got, and I'm hoping you're paying attention because I was just trying to figure out which way we got the Crothers girls, 442, 432. Mason Zimba's in there.
That's 491, I believe.
Yep. And then you got 1, 2 in the senior yearlings with Rory Cornell, and I can't tell you who the second place
Yeah, that's
junior.
504, the video heifer.
499 would have been another Mason Zimba heifer.
Yep.
Okay.
Makes sense, yep.
Okay, so.
Puts it together.
Yep. Yeah. The guys, when they're junior show contestants, they got to get junior show leadsman.
That heifer of Rory's has got a good chance here since she won her class in the open show.
Yes. She's
definitely
quite
really in the hunt in this one. And she's bred by a bunch of folks from both South America and Canada.
Okay.
She's a Holly Lane bred heifer by video, going back Besley, Kingsdale, going back into Crossbrooks, John Prokop.
Yeah.
He was part of the story, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
In fact, I'm sure I'm right.
Yep. I'm not going to doubt you, so, John.
And we've got, as I say, Trev, a famous person on Facebook from Brazil who's part of the breeding of this animal. So, Holly Lane, I heard it.
Junior champion for the junior show, the Jersey show. I think we got incredible quality. I think give those junior exhibitors a big round of applause. I think the junior show division, I think there's the group of heifers I select. I think they did pretty good even in the open show. You got that pair of summer yearlings, 2 really nice heifers in their own right. They're long, they're stretchy, they got lots of breed character in all their parts. You got that first winter yearling, same kind. Heifers walking on a beautiful set of feet and leg. She's clean. She got lots of style, lots of breed character all the way through. And you got that pair of senior yearling, fall yearling, 2 heifers that show lots of width, lots of quality in all their parts. So I'm going to go select your junior champion, your reserve, and your honorable mention in that order. Please give them a big round of applause when I do.
So, Brad, we're getting a selection of junior champions in the junior show.
On the Jersey side,
And
yep. Lots of J's going on, so, yeah.
A lot of walking.
Oh, yeah.
And there
Oh,
we
yeah.
are. Yes.
Good call.
Yes.
Yeah, Rory Cornell.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was a pretty easy. Yep, Mason Zimba's doing your reserve. And then coming down here to the Crothers girls, an honorable mention. So there you go. Okay. So that's your honorable mention is
for junior champion of the junior show. I think that fall yearling, I think she put salt together for me. She's got that strength, that dariness, even if she's not reeled in today. I think you can see the quality of that heifer. Quality, hard top, beautiful set of feet and legs, wide rump, open rib, kind of heifers that's going to make a great cow. She go over the heifer in the winter yearling as reserve junior champion. She's just a little bit more modern, that rib structure today, like the deep rib on the winter yearling. But today, the fall yearling, she's just a little bit more open to that rib structure today. But nothing away from that honorable mention, summer yearling. Heifer with lots of quality, lots of dariness all the way through. She's got the length and the breed character we're looking for in the Jersey breed. I just prefer today the tail head on the winter yearling. Just got a little nicer on the rump structure today. Congratulations to everybody.
Junior champion of the junior show for the jerseys goes to Rory Cornell with entry 504, Holly Lane, BL Video Dolce Vita. Reserve junior champion of the junior show goes to entry 491 of Mason Zimba with Z-Class Cash Recognition. Honorable mention, junior champion of this year's junior show goes to entry 442 of Cameron and Macy Crothers with HRC Manhattan's Moneymaker. Congratulations. First place in the junior 3-year-old class for the Red and White Show is entry 350, Lantland Sasha's Showtime Red, exhibited by Avery and Kurt Menzie Jr. Second place goes to entry 348, Oval Top Warrior Leslie Red, exhibited by Douglas Wolf. Judge Savage, with your reasons, please.
Just two here in this junior 3-year-old class, but this first cow is just an exceptional mammary system. That carries her over this other cow. Higher, wider, redder attachment, snugger, forward attachment, definition crease. Lots of bloom in the mammary system. She's also a lot wider all the way through, wider up through her chest, and carries that width all the way back through her frame.
Next into the ring for our red and whites should be our senior 3-year-olds. We're looking for 4 entries.
Okay, so back into the saddle here. After all the announcements and everything's all good. So
there.
Reviewing that last class, I couldn't even tell you. The junior 3-year-old class, yeah, we had Lantland winning that class, a very good 88. Hypnotic Son, apparently Dalton. I've never heard of him, but Dam is excellent. Jordy. Second place went to Oval Top with a Warrior daughter that goes back to the Tora TT Lulu family. So, moving over here to the jerseys, we're bringing those in. Deb was gracious enough for the junior champion of the Open Division. And
let's see if I can get you. You shoot me some numbers. And
yeah. So first place winner calf, entry 395.
Was that? Oh yes, Evan Westerfield.
Yep.
Labels out. Dexter got to be good.
Yeah, and then entry 398 was second place in that class. The Dream Valley Tour de France heifer. That's at 93 on the dam for Michael Mosley. Fall heifer calf class that won. The heifer that won that was entry 408.
Pacific Edge?
Yep. That was for Daniel Hosking, from Hosking Sales in New Berlin, New York. And he's got, that was the class, there was 27 of the critters in there.
Yes.
Yep. Mother was Supreme Champion of World Dairy Expo Junior Show in 2024 on that heifer. So second place in that class went to entry 416, which was the one for Christy Ellsworth and Sarah and Laura Reed, a Rock and Roll Serenity Hidalgo daughter that also was out of a 91-point cow. So,
then we have 438.
438 would be the first place. Where are we at here?
Summer.
Yes.
Summer yearling.
Summer yearling. I'm sorry.
She's at South Mountain and Co. Rock Rebellion.
Yeah.
One of many daughters of Rascal here today.
Yeah, 93, 94, 94 on the dams, that pedigree. Second place, same class. Entry 442 goes to the Crothers sisters. So the Manhattan's Moneymaker, 93 on that dam as well. Spring yearlings. So I'm going to try to correlate that.
I think they're
467.
just left the screen there. Matt Senecal.
And that's the Spitz or Spats VIP Sorrel heifer. Mother's 95, next dam's 94. So.
The 2026 New York Spring Dairy
So then.
Jersey Show goes to Ernie Keeter and Terry Packard.
Oh, did you just get that?
Yeah,
I'm not
Ernie
sure if you got Ernie and
Terry
were just announced as premier breeders. Yeah. Okay,
Bosleys were the exhibitors.
Okay, of the junior show, or excuse me, the Jersey show. Yep. So.
Representative from each of those exhibitors, please come up to the side of the ring. We have a banner for you all.
Yeah, 476, your second place. Let's see, that'd be your spring yearlings. 476 is Ford Hanley and kids, the Gigawatt daughter. And then we get into some deep water here. The spring yearlings, winter yearlings. If you recall,
1087.
1087. Yep.
Sideshow heifer from Kerry Alexander.
Yep. And then behind her was 488, which was that Jaeger heifer that sold the Big Guns Joyride Valhalla that sold last night.
That was that tough class, wasn't it, with all the
with all the movement. Yep. 504 is completes that, and that's right behind the judge there in your screen. JP's selection for junior champion of the junior show. As he takes another look right here at her, compares her to the other ones. That's for Rory Cornell at 504, and then 1088 rounds out your 1-2s of the Jersey breeds.
Maker again.
Those Jersey classes.
For the Red and White Show, premier breeder and exhibitor of this year's heifer show, both go to Owen McGar.
Yep. So Owen McGar was just announced as breeder and exhibitor of the junior show, or of the red shows. Sorry,
yes.
Red show. I tell you,
there's a lot going on.
There's a lot going on, and I mean, like, I don't want to take away anything from the junior champion at the junior show, and then over here in the red and whites, and I know we have lots of Holstein enthusiasts watching the red and whites, and then we're making comments on the jerseys, and so that's a tricky balance. That's what I can tell you.
Yeah, it is. 2 at 1 is. It's a growth challenge.
Yeah.
So we get 4 really nice cows in this class, in that senior 3-year-old class.
So senior 3-year-old we got.
And we've got some decisions being made.
Yep. So Alicia Lamb's at the halter there of the Sweet Peas Archer Daisy heifer, Archer daughter out of an Armani dam. I think she's 91. She's also entered in tomorrow's show. So my notes on her in my other book. Second place right now pulls into the oval top. Deanna Wolf at 354 there. That's a warrior that scored very good 89. Mother's a 92-point barbed wire. So it goes back to the well-known Hanover Hill family. Third place, Jason Lloyd, our first sighting of him today. So,
with the Rager Red.
Yep. Dam is a 95-point, pretty playful cow that has been nominated or showed well. And fourth place again, we have an oval top heifer that's another unstoppable. It's 88. Well, there's a very good Solomon, 87 Solomon.
Wow.
So, and that cow goes back to the Stardust Toby cow that lots of people know.
Red and White Show. First place goes to Oakfield Forest Dairy, entry 351.
Sweet Peas Archer Daisy Red. Second place, as well as first place junior, goes to Deanna Wolf with entry 354. Oval Top Warrior Span Red. Third place goes to Maple Downs Farm and Peter Vale with entry 353. That's Creek Acres Pumpkin Spice. Fourth place, as well as second junior, goes to entry 355 of Justin Wolf with Oval Top Unstoppable Tango Red. Judge Savage, to you.
In this senior 3-year-old class in the red ring here, this first place cow, she's just a runaway winner. Ultra dairy, magnificent mammary system, lots of bloom, lots of balance to her frame. Just a lovely, lovely cow here to win this class. Her overall cleanliness, dairiness, and her mammary system takes her over this really tall, stretchy cow here in second. Second over third is on that overall length of frame. And when you get her out here on the move, she walks more freer on her hind legs than this nice other cow here in third. Third over fourth is on her mammary system. She's got a lot more bloom, a lot more height and width the rear udder, more snugly attached fore udder, and then she's got a little more width all the way through than this tall dairy cow here coming in fourth.
In the Jersey ring, I think we finished the morning on a great note. I think should give her a big, big round of applause to all the exhibitors that been bringing animals to the ring. It's been a tremendous, tremendous show, tremendous numbers, but first of all, tremendous quality. I think I'm pretty excited to get the cows done after that. But I think today, if you're looking at the 5 heifers that I took, that I select in the middle of the ring today, they're, I think, really, really nice kind of jerseys. They got all the width and the openness of ribs. They're hard top. They got lots of breed character in all their parts. They got lots of stretch from hooks to pins. They got beautiful, beautiful breed character at the hand, in the head and neck. And they're all make, I think, to make great cows. So without further ado, I know there's some probably cows full of milk in the barn. I'm going to go select your junior champion, your reserve, and your honorable mention in that order. Please receive them with a big, big, big round of applause when I do.
Predictions, Brad?
Oh. Oh, brother. I wouldn't be surprised if he stuck with the Cornell girl.
It's quite a heifer,
That
isn't
is
she?
quite a heifer.
And she look at her. She's got her head up and everything.
Yeah,
too,
she owns the ring right now in a way.
Matt will be pushing there, I think.
I was gonna say,
these
Matt,
2 young calves down here are beautiful too.
Yeah.
And maybe that second prize heifer is here for a reason at the
Yeah,
other end of the
that's
group
actually,
too with Carrie there.
Oh, so.
Well, we'll know soon.
And we,
circling.
yeah, that's right. There's nothing like, yeah. So, oh,
and there's a decision.
Seneca.
For junior champion today, I think that spring yearling, she puts it all together. She combined that beautiful style, that beautiful open rib, that width in all her parts. And when she moves around the ring, she's got that beautiful, beautiful style. She goes over the fall yearling today, that fall yearling junior champion of the junior show already. She's just a little bit more clean, maybe in all her parts today, but nothing away from that fall yearling, I think. She's got all the great, 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 great parts to be a great cow. She's got that wide rump, that beautiful set of feet and legs, and that width all the way through. She goes over the first summer yearling. First summer yearling, she's so well balanced. But I think today she goes overall with overall width and strength and substance all the way through. Congratulations to everybody this morning.
Junior champion for the Jersey show goes to entry 467, MPH Spats VIP Sorrel, exhibited by Matt Senecal, Kutu T and K Reynolds. Second place, reserve junior champion goes to entry 504 of Rory Cornell with Holly Lane BL Video Dolce Vita. Honorable mention junior champion goes to entry 438. The winning summer yearling, exhibited by Rodney and Kate Hetz and Renee Pierrick. South Mountain & Co., Rock Rebellion. Congratulations. In our red and white ring, we are selecting the intermediate champion of our junior show, followed next by intermediate champion of the open show. Judge Savage, to you.
We just have 4 here for intermediate champion of the junior show in the red and whites here. We got this lovely winner senior 2-year-old. Lots of openness, dairiness, nice, lots of bloom to her memory system. The winning fall 2-year-old, another nice uddered cow here. The winning 3-year-old, 2 calves, really nice memory system, lots of bloom, big long dairy frame, and then the second prize senior 3-year-old. I'm going to go out here and I'm going to make your intermediate reserve and honorable mention in that order. Congrats. For intermediate champion to me, it's this winner's senior 2-year-old. She's just got a little more balance to her frame. She's got a little more heart, a little more chest when you get from the front. She's got a lovely, beautiful sweep to her rib here. When you get to her mammary system here, she's got a really nice, high, tight udder and tracks on a great set of feet and legs. Not take anything away from this reserve. She's a 2 calf cow. That's why she places over your honorable mention. She said 2 calves. She's got a little more definition to crease. She's got a little more cleaner, a little more angular, a little cleaner bone, a little prettier about her head and neck, showing a little more breed character than this honorable mention cow.
Intermediate champion of the red and white junior show goes to entry 1079, Middlebush Jordy Jenny Red, exhibited by Kate O'Sullivan. Reserve junior intermediate champion goes to Deanna Wolf with entry 354, Ovaltop Warrior Span Red. Honorable mention intermediate champion of this year's junior show goes to B&L Ocean Analyst Red, exhibited by Kaylee Bima. Congratulations. Next into the ring for our red and whites is our open division intermediate champion drive. In our jersey ring is our junior best 3 females.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, Brad,
No,
we're back.
Yeah, and it's not that we're being hogs of the mic, but oh my word, there's an awful lot of announcements going on, and there's this class is in, this class is out. So how about it? That junior champion of the Jersey show. That's a heck of a
such
heifer.
a lovely heifer. That show was so good.
That is
particularly at the top end.
Yeah.
And the caliber and that's
you're
right.
going to see some serious, heat out of that heifer for sure going forward, and all of them really. I mean, the reserve junior champion was so. They were just doing the photo op, getting all those partners in on that heifer, getting them in there. Over here in the junior best 3, I think JP is momentarily stepped out of the ring, so there's not a lot of action going on in junior best 3. It's kind of hard anyway. So right field in the red show, we're bringing in the intermediate champion of the open show. So bring these ones and twos from our earlier classes here. So heifer you see in your line of sight right now, entry 345 was the winning fall senior 2-year-old from Cedar Lane, the granddaughter of the Sid Beauty cow. Entry 346 was your second place in that class from Shoresbrook. That warrior, nice warrior daughter. So entry 350 coming into view of your screen momentarily here. This is first place junior 3-year-old from Lantland. I did miss somebody. Who was the first place? First was that
senior?
Oh yeah, winner senior 2-year-old. The one that won was the was the Marilee heifer, entry 1141. I forgot to make note of her as she walked by the camera. Your first place winner, senior 2. Your second place winner, senior 2-year-old, was just your honorable mention, or excuse me, intermediate champion. Intermediate champion of the, yep. So, cow that we didn't give any love to in the first round was this heifer right here, on your screen now, entry 351, exhibited by Alicia Lamb. The Sweet Peas Archer, the Daisy red heifer was, I think she's 91.
She should be.
I think she's 91. I made a note of her in my black and white book because she's entered in
she's
that book.
Going to be showing tomorrow?
Shown tomorrow. And Alicia's got her strapped. And then second place in that same class went to entry 354, the cow from Oval Top that was just named Reserve Intermediate Champion of the junior show. So everybody keeping score at home. So and
well,
JP's working the ring right now on the class for junior best threes. I don't want to take away from the red show, but as he's working his way through those cattle.
That Sweet Peas cow, I know we are not to have any favorites, but my goodness, what a cow.
Yeah,
so she would have been bred in Pennsylvania then?
Yeah, Susquehanna, Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Yep. Sweet Peas, they have a smaller dairy, 60, 70 cows maybe, something like that.
They've been a name that's been
they're
prominent for quite some time.
Always known for good animals.
They had some good brown cows as well. They dabbled both sides.
Yeah.
So that's a 4, I guess. Yeah, 4 contenders here.
Yeah. So
we love that 2-year-old.
2-year-olds out in front.
Is that Kate O'Sullivan with the?
Yeah.
It's quite an Irish name.
Yeah.
St. Patrick's Day, not too far in the rear view mirror.
Yeah. So. Okay, I'm guessing. Oh, I don't know. JP gonna give his reasons. Looks like
he's got a microphone in his head.
He does have a microphone. Yep. So.
And that'd be Mason Siemba's group.
I think so. Class. I think so in first.
And
I don't know.
South Mountain group, I think, in second.
Okay, that's good because you're keeping score. Because I'm.
Carrie Alexander from Maker in third.
Okay.
And I know the Bosleys are in this class as well, a little farther down.
Can't.
And are there Carruthers?
No. I can't tell you where they're at. So.
Well, that's Connor's job, isn't it?
Yep.
So I think we're going to have some reasons on that class.
Or is he going to wait? Or are we waiting on this class? Either way, hey, all good. But probably a good time to give a shout out to the crew of behind the scenes, the girls at the desk.
Yes.
Joanne Peckdon and Betsy Foote and Ginny Foltz for putting the show together and whatnot. Really huge helps. Everybody chips in.
For intermediate champion in the red and white show here, I got the first and second prize winner, senior 2s pulled out. 2 cows exceptional in their frame, lots of bloom to their mammary system, walking on a nice set of feet and legs. We got our first prize, junior 3, tremendous uddered cow, lots of quality to her mammary system, lots of dairiness. Then our first prize, senior 3. Lots of ring presence, dairiness, balance to her frame, and then you get to her udder, tremendous. I'm going to go out here and select intermediate reserve and honorable mention in that order. For me, it's kind of a runaway for the intermediate champion. Maturity, mammary system, 2 calves, lots of style, lots of balance, lots of width, lots of openness, just a superior in her own right. Not to take anything away from the reserve. The reserve's a lovely young cow here, lots of frame, lots of width, lots of balance.
her overall frame, mass, strength, and strength of loin places her over this really good other junior 3 here that I'm going to make honorable mention. Congrats.
Yeah, so no surprises, huh, Russell?
No.
No. Kind of
Makes
like he said, runaway.
So much sense.
Yep, the Sweet Peas cows be your intermediate champion, and your reserve will go on to the Merrily Rush Jan Holsteins with that Showtime daughter.
Winning senior 3-year-old, entry 351, Sweet Peas Archer Daisy Red.
So
Reserve intermediate champion
Goes to entry 1141, Merrily Showtime Cherish Red. Honorable mention goes to entry 350, Lantland Sasha's Showtime Red. Congratulations. For our Jersey Junior Best 3 females, entry number 577 of Mason Zimba and Z-Class jerseys is your winning group. Second place goes to Ernest Kiefner and Terry Packard. Third place is an added entry of Maker Farm. Fourth place is an added entry of Rock and Roll jerseys and Christy Ellsworth. Fifth place is added entry of Madison Fisher. Sixth place goes to Michael Bosley. Judge Charest, to you.
Some really nice heifers, group of heifers in the Jersey breed. I think we got quality from top to bottom, but the first group today come out on top. There are 3 heifers that blend really nice together. They're more similar in all our parts today than the beautiful group, and a little bit more mature than the really nice group we got in second. Second over third, just a little bit more open to that rib structure today. Nothing away from that beautiful group, beautiful side profile heifer in third. But today the group in third goes over the group in fourth. Just a little bit wider in the rose chest today, a little bit wider the rose rump structure than the beautiful dairy heifers we got in the group of fourth. In fourth over fifth, just the group blend just a little nicer together, a little bit more similar heifers today than the group with lots of quality heifers in fifth. Fifth over sixth, there are just more heifers today, more mature in all their parts today than the beautiful group we got in sixth. Congratulations.
okay, so back at it here.
next class into the ring for our
Yep.
We're getting into the
It's some
4-year-olds.
4-year-olds, red and whites.
Yeah,
That's
and I
gonna be
just got
exciting.
I got a message that Sweet Peas heifer that just left the ring is an alumnus of a Hoskins sale. And so I give a special
Was that
shout
from
out.
Dan?
Yeah, it was
Yes.
from Dan's dad, Tom, who is never afraid to let us know what one goes. He goes through that ring and it goes on to better things. And so shout out Tommy and Brenda. They have a sale coming up here on April 11th. I think it's 11th, and that's their spring premiere sale. Many cows have come out of that, have done really well. So shout out to them. So
well done.
Yep. So he wanted to make sure I got that tidbit in there. Full of juice, isn't he? So, yep. So
just one jersey here. She's from the Haynes in Maryland. And she's a victorious daughter out of a Ferdinand dam from Spring Valley and Heaths.
Yep. So second dam was excellent 95 on that. Her mother
she's
is very
actually
good.
a summer junior 2-year-old as
Yeah,
well.
she's a baby.
June heifer.
Yeah. It won't be 2 till June. So
getting herself together. Yeah. That's good.
First place in the summer junior 2 class for this year's Jersey Show goes to entry 512, Locust Air Victorious Maddie, exhibited by Riley Haynes. Judge Charest, to you.
Only one cow in the summer junior 2, pretty impressive that she's looking like that at that time of the year. We're in the beginning of April, but that cow got a really good texture and lots of venation to her memory system, and you put that overall in our overall open rib structure and beautiful rump structure. Congratulations.
Okay. So we're still waiting on the 4-year-olds, but that's okay because they're over there doing photo ops and whatnot. So it's a nice little pause, but We've got 4-year-olds, or excuse me, spring junior 2s, and there actually are 8 entries in this class.
See how many of them we
Yeah, actually see. So
make it.
it's a
Just a reminder, as we are crowning our champions for our shows in the ring this morning, Sybil Fisher and Company has a full crew across the road.
so they forgot to neglected to do the junior show pictures
intermediate
for the
champions.
intermediate champion. So while they're there,
why not?
Why not? You better take that opportunity.
Shuffle the deck and
get
them there.
Chip's down there, looking pretty, handing out ribbons, and then leading in our class right now is Mason Zimba
with
and
a
our
milk machine.
spring junior 2-year-olds. Yep. This is Mason and Sunnyside Farms. This is Sexing Garland. I don't know anything about that bull, so.
Bull from Sexing Technologies, obviously.
Yep.
And then we're going back into the Circus family in the Jersey breed. This would be a River Valley chief daughter.
Okay.
Bred at River Valley.
Yeah, 93 points. Yep.
A lot of good genetics there.
That's the one that JP's just
taking a look at.
Yeah, kind of getting her motivated there. Second in line behind.
Is that a Klein animal?
Yeah, that's
because we've got Nicole Aerosmith in third. Coming in third.
She, Flat Rock Savage Little Missy, scored very good 88 as a 2-year-old, obviously. Mother is a 91.3-year-old Max. I think that's Max score. 91 as a 3-year-old as a Jersey's?
Yeah,
is that
in
accurate?
a second caber. For a second caber.
Okay, so it's Holstein is 92. Jersey's is 91. So, and then next stand behind that, Kid Rock is a 94-point hired gun. So. Couple of Jersey bull names that I might happen to know something about. But
well, the Kleins are very serious folk down there.
Yeah.
Speaking of serious folk, Nicole Aerosmith with that video daughter.
Yep. So
she's the one that JP is looking at.
Yep, right now. Yep, Coco Chip. Mother scored excellent. Yeah. So Nicole, been routine exhibitor here the last couple of years, has done well. So
a nice cow from Mason again.
Yeah, another Z-class bred heifer, very good 87. Dam is excellent. Second dam is the Comerica Kathy cow, and then was nominated All-American.
So Kid Rock's family.
Yeah. So so she's being led by Addison Brown, so New York girl. Helping out juniors.
Maker Farms. Oh, this is a lovely Lola Lala daughter. Comes out from a deep cow family in Canada.
Okay.
And she's, look at the udder. This one has an exceptional udder, Brad. I don't know if you got to have a good look at it in the barn, which is what that bull does. He's an udder bull. He's a Joel son.
Okay.
And he does udders like crazy, and they just keep developing.
Mother's an excellent tequila, and I have a note on here that 3 of 4 dams were scored excellent. So,
Is that Cooper Merrill?
Cooper Merrill, yeah. So this is Star Rock Victorious Ellie, scored very good 85. I don't know.
The dam is the same dam as Rivendell VIP Eloise.
Okay,
that's a grand champion cow at Madison.
That's what the connection was.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
So that Easter cow by Joel is the dam of Eloise, who is a high-profile. Jersey. And we've just got a couple more, and then we'll get some 4-year. Oh my.
So there's another young man leading, Tyler Spencer, entry 520. Is Joel daughter. Mother's very good 88. Second dam is an excellent 94. That was all Canadian mature cow.
Yes, I think we're in the Milo Vindication summer again, or season. Yeah.
Okay. And then rounding out the class, I believe,
it's Carolyn.
And Carolyn Aerosmith. So got a couple Aerosmith heifers in here. Another video. And,
yes.
So
out of Impression Mystic.
94-point cow. Yep. So, and those are, I think, maternal sisters. Are they maternal sisters?
No.
No, they're not.
Just have the same sire.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. So.
And then on the other side of the
ring,
ring,
Reds. Here we are. We're under one of the meat and potatoes of one of the Reds classes. 4-year-old's got 7 entries. I'm not sure where we started or where we entry 357 maybe was. Oh yes, Lily Marshman had first one in the ring. She's fidgety heifer over on the other side. They're fidgety cow there with her tail. Obviously not a fan of the fake switch. She's a rompum. Mother scored very good, unstoppable. Second one in the ring was the
Lookout cow.
Lookout cow was sold last night to Samantha Davis from Maine. She's very good 88 in Canada. Mother's very good 87. Is 2-year-old in Canada. She goes back to Talent Barbara. So
yes, of course.
yeah. So
Burning It Up did well at Madison, I recall.
I think that's her. So 363 is in front. Oh, I missed a couple here. There's only 5 in the ring. There's 7 on my sheet. So not sure who's what, to be totally honest. 360.
My goodness.
I can tell you the oval top one because I know Mike Wolf. So, yep, that's a Warrior. It's 91.
Narrows it down.
Yep. Warrior out of the Roxys. Who is in front of Mike? I cannot quite tell you. I cannot see that gentleman's number. And I can't even tell you who was just the 5th one. So this is the Seamers heifer.
At the
end, yes. This is the Seamers Tequila, which is an altitude.
Oh.
That's 92 points. Out of the Strands Gen D Tequila red cow, that's 96 and was Reserve All-American red and white aged cow a couple years ago. So that's her daughter. She's a mountain of a cow. Just massive front end. Big powerhouse. So, Yep. So, that entry 360, the one I couldn't think of that's right there by the ring man, Ben Byman. That's Preston Peabody, a 4-H kid. That's heifer, actually. That's a cow this is her first show, 4-year-old. Just dragged her out to the show, and she's, nice, well-balanced cow. She's a good 4-H heifer, so she's I can't even tell you, she's a Warrior. Mother's a Diamondback. That's very good 87, so a couple of squirrely action going on in the Reds over here. We got some lineups already over here in the jerseys. Spring junior 2-year-olds look like Kleindale is in the lead right now.
And the Aerosmith girls with their videos behind them.
Nicole's next, then Caroline. So right now we're looking at entry 515 being first.
Yes.
Entry 516 being second, and entry 1137 being third.
And then Mason in fourth.
Mason's
with his,
in fourth, yep.
Girl and daughter.
Yep. Mason's got 514, and then Mason again with 517. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's your top 5 right now. And he's working that group. So, wow. They are some cranked on udders.
Exactly. That one of Mason's has got what an amount of milk.
A lot of milk in that. Yeah.
She's got that extreme, I'm wet, I want to make milk look to her.
For sure.
High, wide rear udder.
There you go.
But then again, there's some other high, wide rear udders. That second one of Nicole's is certainly lives that definition quite easily.
No, it's just
as if he knew.
Is it? Yeah.
Such a nicely balanced cow.
I can see that going either way. I mean, I think the Klein heifer's a little prettier maybe on the move, but then when she stands still, maybe she just changes a little bit, and Aerosmith might be a little bit more of a complete package right now. So
well, it's interesting too, isn't it? If you get those dark markings up at the top of an udder on a jersey,
it can be a little.
It maybe deceiving. Doesn't look as high as it actually. She could be maybe every bit as high and wide.
Camouflages it a little bit, so hard to say exact.
And that actually is 360. That Ms. Danielle's Diana is the one that is in first right now.
Okay.
For Oakfield Corners.
I got that all wrong then. Yeah. So.
Well, not to worry.
I'm sorry, but so that's an unstoppable. Out of probably an apple, I would have presumed.
Yes.
To be.
D apple. Yeah. Definitely apple influence anyway.
I would gather that she's going to run for the heat tomorrow too. So I'm thinking I probably have some information.
The red white 4-year-old class goes to entry 363. Wolf with Old Top Warrior Revive Red. Second place goes to Elmview Farms with Singers Tequila 33 Red. First place is entry 360, Oakfield Corners Dairy and Alicia and Jonathan Lamb with Danielle's Diana Red.
Yes, yeah, she's.
Judge Adams to you.
In the 4-year-old class here, this first cow, she places over the second cow. She's just so much derrier, so much more angled to her ribs, so much more open all the way through her rib structure, cleaner about her head and neck. Carries that cleanness through her hide all the way back through the cow. Not taking anything away from this big, powerful cow here in second. Second over third is on her overall powerfulness. She's stronger. She's just a little more width all the way through. And when you get to the mammary, she's got a more snugly attached forudder, longer forudder attachment, and a higher, wider rear udder attachment. Third over fourth, she's got more quality to her mammary system than this fourth place cow that's recently fresh here with her third calf. Fourth over fifth is on the number of calves. She's had 3 calves. She's a little more open, a little more depth of fore and rear rib, and just tracks a little bit nicer when you get her out here.
Fourth place in the 4-year-old class, as well as the first place junior, goes to Lily Marshman with Tiger Lily Romp River Red. Fifth place, as well as second place junior, goes to Preston Peabody with entry 362, Gold Bros Warrior Maddie. Moving over to our Jersey ring, first place in the Spring Junior 2 class goes to Nicole Aerosmith with entry 516, Hill Acres Video ABBA. Second place goes to Grace Klein with entry 515, Flat Rock Savage Little Missy. Third in the Spring Junior 2 class goes to Caroline Aerosmith with entry 1137, Hill Acres Video Maisie. Judge Charest, to you.
Wow, an incredible class of Spring Junior 2. I think the first 4 or 5 cows, I think they got a great future for the rest of the season. I went with the quality cow in first. I know the second one, you know, she gives you a really, really good look. She blends all her parts together nicely, and she got a really, really nice shape of her udder. But I prefer the cow in first. She's just more dairy looking a little bit, more clean through all her parts, more texture to that, and more venation through that mammary system. And I like the teeth setting on the quarter just a little bit more nicer than the really, really good, well-balanced second cow. Second over third, that's the overall frame. Overall harness of top, that goes over the cow with a beautiful mammary system in third. Third over fourth, it's all about her mammary system. She's carry her other floor just a little nicer than the really high, wide rear udder we got in fourth. Fourth over fifth, it's all about the definition of crease today. She's a little bit more definition in her crease and just got a little bit more style on the move today than the beautiful heifer in fifth. Congratulations.
Fourth place in the Spring Junior 2 class goes to entry 518 of Maker Farms. Fifth place and first place junior goes to entry 514 of Mason Zimba and Sunnyside Farms with ZC and SS Garland Crown. Sixth place is our second place junior winner, Mason Zimba as well, with entry 517, Z-Class Victorious Crispy. Into the red and white ring now is our 5-year-old cow class. Aged cows for the red and whites, as well as production cows, should be checking in at ringside at this time. For our jerseys, into the ring should be our senior 2s. Checking in for the jerseys should be the junior 3s, followed closely by the senior 3-year-olds. Last call for entry 371, Tyler Carter.
Okay, now we're getting back on. So all the announcements have been
5-year-old
done.
class coming on the red side.
Yeah.
And
first half,
winter 2-year-olds.
Yeah, winter and 2-year-olds on this side. I don't know which direction. I mean, we'll see more of them, I guess. Yeah, this is cow in your ring right now in your camera. That's needs no introduction. Wildwood Warrior Maui, All-American, won Expo a couple years ago. She's 94 points, reserve intermediate champion of red and white in 24. She's fresh again, back around Christmas time, according to the catalog. She's looking pretty darn sporty. So, exhibited by Elmview Farm. 1036, one in your. I do not have that heifer.
Oh my heavens!
I do not have this cow.
Late entry, I guess.
I'm not 100% sure.
Like
1036 is accurate. I mean, it must be some way because it's got the sponsorship of Transova on there. Not sure where this cow came from or her story, and I apologize. Entry.
So we're doing some checking on identity on that.
So the cow that's out in the center of the ring on the right, the camera's panning towards the front of the yellow banner. That's the first one in the ring is Dark Horse Fergie cow, scored excellent 93, dams a 94. She's a moving daughter from Genetics Link. Second one in, coming into your view of your camera is a white Cuprous Meadows cow, Altitude Ruby, and she's in her own right is excellent 93, exhibited by New Yorkers Lundcrest Farm and Matt Cuprous. 5 very good and excellent dams behind that cow. Did really well at our fall show a couple years. I think she was she grand champion maybe. I'm trying to think. But yeah. Let's see. So coming into the this is the cow. This is the Ranway cow. This is Alexis Schultz, junior Holstein member, coming into the view right
on
now.
The screen
on
right
the screen
now,
there. That cow was reserve grand yesterday of the junior show. Beautiful cow that's 91, I believe. And oh no, she's only 80 as a 3-year-old. The dam's 93. She was nominated Junior All-American as a yearling heifer in 2022. Cab didn't really well, looks good. So, young lady, and that's the cow that sold last night. That's Lambs. That's the Ava Unstoppable cow that sold for $25,000 last night in our sale. She's 93 points. So, she was. Aaron sold her last night at the sale. So, first time on the strap, I'm pretty sure for. Little Kyra Lamb. Oh boy, cousin Chloe's out there to help guide the way a little bit. So we got the Maui cows first, the mystery cow is second, and I just sent a message to
Joanne.
Hey, can you help us out on who this 1036 is?
She is something else too.
She's beauty. She is a beauty. So
different cut of cow than the cow that's the top there.
And then, what are we over here?
Here we got the winter senior 2-year-olds.
In the jerseys, yeah, we're getting a pretty good view here.
Lindsay Bowen is showing her showmanship finesse there with McWilliams CC double. Dobriner and Bowen and Carter's Corners. Carter's Corners.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
she's out of a tequila. I think that dam is excellent, if I'm not mistaken. Look at some action behind that. Now we're on a different angle.
I was going to say, we're all over the board over here because I lost my way after staring at the Holsteins. I'm kind of like, okay, JP has started to do some pulling here. I'm not sure where we're at, where we are. Who's in first?
That McWilliams cow.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
saw her in the barn last night and thought, ooh, here's one that will be in the hunt. And
her mother's an excellent tequila daughter. Boy, she is a sporty sucker. Wow, look at the veination on her.
Veins all over the place, like a Pennsylvania hill country road
There you
map.
go, like a road map in PA. You got it.
Exactly.
A couple counties in New York, same way. So 525, Z-Class Canadian, yeah. It's very good 87. Dam's a very excellent Joel. It's coming in seconds. Mason Zimba and Peter Vale exhibit.
Nicole
yeah. 1136 has got
Knox daughter.
Yeah, mother's 92 and was grand champion at the Hamburg Junior and Senior Show here in 24. And Isaac has got somebody's. And if I had to take a guess, I can't. It might be Crothers, but why would they? Might be the Crothers girls' cows.
I wonder, she wouldn't be that cow. The Lawton cow maybe went through.
That could be.
Isaac's
Yeah,
sale.
that makes sense.
I think maybe.
Yes.
I think there was
that's right.
a
That's
good
right.
Lawton's cow in that sale.
Yep. So this cow that Isaac has as a 4-year or winter senior years old, not yet scored, very good 87. I think they told me this is the first show this cow's been to. So, which she's doing remarkably well.
Look at the rear udder.
I know
on her
that
as
is
well.
a ripping good cow.
Yeah, and you're just getting. Look at the rear udders. We've got that shot on the screen right now. Even the 5th cow is. She's something else.
So that's your 1, 2, 3, 4. So.
And stayed, think, consistent on the red and whites.
Oh boy.
Somebody needs to.
Yeah, we don't have very good. Oh, come on, boys. Yep, come a little quicker. So.
My.
There's a lot of quality in that.
There's a
group.
picture there, eh?
Yep.
And again, the venation on those on the udders on those first few cows are something else.
First place in the red and white title
Cow class goes to Elmview Farm with entry 370, Wildweed Warrior Maui Red. Second place goes to Tyler Carter with entry 1036, Lucky Atomic Castaway. Third, as well as first place junior, goes to entry 369 of Kira and Griffin Lamb with Mare James Unstoppable Ava Red. Judge Savage, to you.
In this 5-year-old class here, we have 2 or 3 cows that sort themselves to the top, but this first cow just got so much width, so much mass, so much strength all the way through, depth of heart, depth of barrel. When you get in front, she's like a truck coming at you. Both of these cows got tremendous mammary systems, lots of bloom today. Second over third, I prefer her udder floor on the mammary system. I prefer the length of the foreudder just a little bit more than this really lovely cow here in third. Third over fourth, when you sit here and you analyze these 2 cows, she's got a lot more width of chest. She's a little, not quite as tall up through the front end. She's got more balance to her frame, and she tracks much nicer than this big, tall cow coming out here in fourth. Fourth over fifth's a little closer for me, but I prefer the mammary system on the 4th place cow. She's snugger in the udder. She's a little more higher at the rear udder attachment, and I just prefer the quality of her mammary system just a little nicer than this cow coming out next.
Second place junior goes to entry 372 of Everett, Jacob, and Marion Brayman with Miss Underground Glory Red.
I think JP's getting ready to talk about the winter senior 2-year-olds now, and he's
my.
Yeah. So, pretty darn good group of cows.
They
right
have come to the party.
The senior 2-year-old class for our Jersey show goes to entry 522 of Dobrinner, Bowen, and Carter's Corners with McWilliams CC Double. Second place goes to entry 525, Z-Class Vale Canadian Winter, exhibited by Mason Zimba and Peter Vale. She is also the first place junior entry. Third place goes to entry 1136 of Nicole Aerosmith with Hillacres Knox Stargaze. Judge Sheree, down to you.
In that winter 2-year-old class, I think we got a really nice group of cows. I think the first cow will come out on top. She's carried that beautiful high, wide rear udder today. And you put that over that beautiful, beautiful 4 others. I think that's the reason why she goes over the cow in second. Just a little higher and wider rear udder today. Then the beautiful dairy cow we got in second. Second over third. She just a little bit more chiseled today in all her parts, just a little bit more clean all the way through, but nothing away from that beautiful, beautiful memory system cow we got in third, just fresh. Third cow over the fourth cow. It's all about the four other attachment. They blend just a little nicer in the body wall today. Then the beautiful rear other cow we got in fourth. Fourth over fifth. That switch up at the end of the class. Just the volume just a little bit more adequate for me for a winter 2-year-old, and she's just walking around her udder just a little nicer. Fifth over sixth today. It's all about the texture, venation of her udder today, and shape and size of the teats on the quarters today. Then the beautiful cow in sixth. Congratulations.
The second place junior for the winter senior 2-year-old class goes to entry 523, Palmerton Frank Shiloh, exhibited by Mulligan Palmerton. First place in our red and white aged cow class goes to entry 376 of Miss Pretty Playful Red, exhibited by Maple Downs Farms 2 and Peter Vale. Second place in the aged cow class goes to entry 373, La Spada Awesome Alley Red, exhibited by Brandon Nickerson. Judge Savage, down to you.
Just 2 cows here in this age cow class, but 2 lovely cows that were great mammary systems. With this first cow, she just overpowers the second place cow in her overall frame, mass, substance. And then when you get to the other, I do prefer her mammary system over the second place cow. When you sit here and look at the rear udder, she's a little higher, she's a little wider, she's got a little more bloom to her, a little more balanced in her quarters, but 2 nicest cows.
Okay, yeah. Good. So...
Those are the age cows in the red and white show.
Yeah. First one there, Miss Pretty Playful, excellent 95, honorable mention All-American age cow in 2024. Came back, calved, I think she took last year off. This year she's back at it. So, cow in second place is, no slouch. She's 92 in her own right. She goes back to Chief of Dean, and she actually came from a 1,000 cow dairy that, so she's out right out of the freestyle last week. So. We're now into the fall senior 2-year-olds over here in the junior show, in the Jersey show. I keep saying Jersey. I really mean Jersey. I do.
I think we've just got 3 in here. Yes, looks like all 3 of them are here.
Yep. So Ryan Lawton out there. Actually, you're looking at your camera. Right now you're looking at Cameron Crothers on the screen there with another Milkshake's daughter, Joyride daughter out of the Milkshake cow.
Jersey junior 3-year-olds should be checking in at ringside.
Yeah.
Followed closely by our senior 3-year-olds.
She's got pulled her first. Ryan Lawton's with a Hidalgo Hadley cow. Entry 531 right now is in second, and then Cal McKibben with Lookout is on the strap of a Casino daughter. Dam is a 6E92 and all Canadian. Reserve all Canadian 3-year-old.
That would make sense. Yeah.
And he said her granddam, I think, is still alive in the herd today at 14 years old. So that's a nice conversation with him about his cows.
He loves it. Callum, he's been doing this for somewhere between 40 and 50 years as an adult almost, and his passion is
second
incredible.
To none.
He told me his wife says, Callum, are you crazy? Are we crazy? They keep going. They're grandparents now. Love their grandkids. You really got to get to go see that farm, Lookout Farm. It is the most scenic farm in about the whole world. And there's our Deb.
So
So
I think we're going to stick to those 534. The Crothers is winning. Lawton is second.
And Lookout and Glowstar.
And here in the red ring, we're on to the lifetime production cow. So I asked each one of these guys, hey, how much has each cow given or has produced?
Lifetime.
Just seeing. You want to know what's crazy? They were within 5,000 pounds, every one of them. 160, 163, 165.
Huh.
So, So the first cow there in the ring was the Willowmar Diamondback Rose, excellent 95. She's got the 160,000 lifetime to date, being led by Randy and grandson. So
yes.
Yeah, it looks like
He's look at him. Look at that little guy looking at the cow.
He is just.
having a great time.
He's all right with it, for sure. So.
Second place goes to entry 531 of Ryan Block with Lost and Outlaw Academy. Third goes to entry 532 of Lookout Gloucester with Lookout Honey's Last Love.
Somehow I gotta believe it won't be the.
The full 3-year-old class, I think, got a pretty handy winner cow with a lots of strength all the way through. She's carried that rear udder high and wide and got that beautiful, beautiful forerudders. She goes over the cow in second. Like I said, it's all about the rear udder today. It's higher, it's wider, the crease is more definite today than the beautiful balanced cow we got in second. Second over third today, it's a definition of crease. That cow in second just get a little bit more definition, and she walks around her udder just a little bit better than the really dairy machine we got in third. Congratulations.
Yeah, okay, so.
Next into our Jersey ring should be our junior 3-year-old cow class.
We're
Senior 3s should be checking in at ringside.
checking in now to the
Following the senior 3s,
150 lifetime cows, the Diamondback Rose, edging out the lucky Diamond Town cow from Flatland. Good cow, 94 points. You know, she had 163,000 lifetime, so she was all New York a couple of times for Flatland. So.
Willow Farmer, Diamondback Rose. Second place goes to Jacob Menzie with entry 378, Lucky Diamond Tonto.
Who was 10 years old yesterday. Yeah. If this is the 29th, then I think it is.
These two cows could stand a lot of competition. Both cows about 10 years old, 7 lactations, and they've stood the test of time. Beautiful frame cows, beautiful udders, still walking on a great set of feet and legs for their age. But this first cow just overpowers the second cow. So much more spring, openness, length of frame, extreme width all the way through. And then when you get to her mammary system, I prefer her mammary system just a little bit nicer here than the second place cow. She's a little higher right at the top of the rear udder, carries her width all the way up to about the same. Congratulations, two tremendous cows.
Yeah, so
Into the red and white ring, we should be looking
we're
first and second place.
coming into the junior 3-year-old class here in the jerseys.
The junior show.
And I don't have a lot of notes on these animals in this class particularly, but for that I apologize. Tried my best, but got a handful. So.
Oh, I see this Spada Constance. We saw a daughter of hers, I think, didn't we? Or a sister.
Oh, yeah.
That really milky 2-year-old would be a sister.
So, you know, there's going to be a produce probably later. So, JP, the cow in the ring right now, it's Morgan Houghton. Is
Gentry.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So,
Out of a JX dam.
Yeah, that's one I didn't get any information on. I apologize about that. The other one coming into your screen right now. If we can get a, eventually, because she's got the brakes put on. Yeah, and I'm not 100% sure.
I think people are going to enjoy seeing her when they looking at
entry
the way we can look at her.
Is a Lulin bred heifer that's out of a Canadian club daughter. Scored very good 87 in her own right. So junior entry. So behind that is.
Masons.
Yeah. Cow you just previously mentioned there, 537. Spot of Constance cow.
Oh my, that second cow is kind of a sweet little cow, isn't she? Mm-hmm. And here is another milk machine here.
Yeah, this cow knows
Chief Circus Act seems to make milky daughters.
She's on planet Earth for. You got it. So.
Les Spada has been a pretty popular bull as well. And the sire of the Dam Chief was a big seller. He went into the CMEX program. And, oh my, Beth Roberts is going to have a cow people will enjoy seing too. Quite sure this cow was shown here last year.
I think you're right.
Yeah.
Yes,
In fact, I'm sure she was.
Yeah.
She's a very memorable cow.
Yeah.
And, of course, she's got underground
Yes, damn.
The Crothers
the
are
milkshake Mai Tai cows.
my.
94 points in a long time New Jersey, or New York, Jersey winner. I
Yes.
shouldn't say that. New Jersey, because I live in New Jersey, but yeah, New York, Jersey winner. So, yep. She in her own right's very good 87. So I think she needs to see this classifier sometime soon.
She would almost easily, even I could see a few more points than that in that cow.
Yeah. So.
And then
the young lady there, Lucy Kimball again,
Yeah.
from La Casa de Leche. She's got an underground bred cow, very good 88. Dam is 94, nominated All-American. Second dam 93. So
that dam has had a lot of good daughters. On the one Lucy has. Yeah. Is she gonna come onto the screen? Maybe.
Over here in the red ring, we're doing the senior champion of the junior show.
Champion here in this junior show. We just have 4 cows out here, but let's give these juniors, or for senior champion, let's give these juniors a round of applause here. I'm not going to take too much time here. For me, it's pretty easy here. We're going to go with this first place 5-year-old. She's going to be your senior champion. Your reserve is going to be the second place 5-year-old, and then we're going to go up to the first place 4-year-old for your honorable mention. The senior champion cow, she's just got so much width, so much balance to her frame, so much style. And when you get to her mammary system, what a superb mammary system. High, wide rear udder, lots of bloom here. She places over the reserve on her overall width, balance to her frame, more symmetrical to her udder. She's got a little higher, wider udder attachment, and then you like the way the teats set on the udder here. The honorable mention's a little bit closer here, but I prefer this cow. She's just got lots more quality to her other than this recently fresh cow down here. That's at 3 calves. Congrats.
Senior champion of this year's junior show for the Red and Whites goes to entry 369 of Kira and Griffin Lamb with Mare James Unstoppable Ava Red. Reserve senior champion of this year's junior show goes to entry 372 of Everett Jacob and Marion Brayman with Miss Underground Glory Red. Honorable mention for junior supreme champion goes to Preston Peabody with entry 362 Gold Bros Warrior Maddie Red. Next into the ring should be our senior champion drive for the Red and White show.
Okay, so yeah, lots of activity going on. So junior threes are getting lined up. Mason's in the lead right now with his La Spada daughter. Second place currently is, help me out, Russell. Who's in second?
Let's just see. Is that Lulin cow?
I believe you're right.
Yes, because Beth Roberts is in third.
Beth is in third. Yep,
and then Lucy would be in fourth.
Yeah, Lucy Kimball's in fourth.
And then the Houghton cow.
Yep,
in fifth.
Yeah, so
that cow is a milk cow.
Yeah, there's no doubt. So.
With quite a bit of strength too. Yeah.
Yep. So that's what's going on in the Jersey ring. And now we're getting into the senior champions for the junior show. There was no surprise there. That Avalanche is, she's quite an individual. She sold last night. She's, like I said, she's 92 or 3 points. For Kira Lamb. Yeah, 93. Yep. And then the reserve champion was the cow that was second to her in the junior show, the Miss Underground Glory. She in her own right's excellent, 92, and 19 generations excellence behind that cow. So, so she's 19th generation excellence. Excuse me.
Yes.
So, yep. So, and that of course means that she's part of the Royal Rosas. So.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right. So 537. Yeah. Jerseys.
Yep.
Pulling into the lead. 536 would be the
second.
The Lulin cow. Yeah, like you said. And then he bumped Lucy Kimball up into third, and then fourth is Beth, and fifth would be the
Houghton cow.
The Houghton cow. Yeah. So there's your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 as they're pulling into the junior 3-year-old class in the jerseys. We're getting ready to do overall grand champion of the junior show over here in the ring.
Bringing in our junior champions.
Yeah. So, and then, we're gaining. We're getting there. What are you going to do this afternoon? Are you going to take in the Hamburg scenery?
I've got a friend who's showing an Ayrshire heifer here, so I am destined to be watching the heifer show and CJP continue in action here.
Yeah. So.
Selection of grand champion of this year's junior division of the Red and White Show.
This is such a convenient location for your viewers if you were ever going to fly into Buffalo.
Yeah, boom.
Really short trip.
Yeah, exactly. It's one of those.
ZZ and SS La Spada Constance. Mason is also the first place junior exhibitor. Second place goes to entry 536 of Bryant Stuttle and Emily and Jason Monnet with Lulin CC Shameful. Third goes to, who is also the second place junior, goes to Owen and Lucy Kimball with entry 540. Underground, Dottie Dot. Judge Charest, down to you.
In that junior 3 class today, I think getting those cows in line, and we get lots of different size and shape again. But I won with the cow with the most dairy looking today. She's got that cleanness of bone. She's got that rump. It can show dairy quality. And she's got that high and wide rear udder today. She goes over the cow in second. She's just moved so much nicer today around her udder. Nothing away from that cow that show us a lot of squareness. She's got beautiful, beautiful forerudders. But today I give the advantage to the first cow and the texture of the udder and the way she moves around the ring. Second over third, it's all about forerudder attachment. They're longer, they blend a little nicer in their belly wall today than the beautiful high wide with lots of Venetian rear udder we got in third. Third over fourth, it's all about the definition of crease. In the rear udder and underneath the quarter, the definition of crease is better than the cow we got in fourth. Fourth over fifth, she carries her udder so much higher and wider and get more volume to it than the beautiful frame cow we got in fifth. Congratulations.
Okay.
Looking for.
Are we back on? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Junior show.
Yep. So. Where did oh, there he is.
Yes.
Okay. I was gonna say, where did the judge go?
Where did the judge go?
We're gonna hand him the mic
He's right
now.
there, exactly.
And I will now turn it over to Judge Savage for the grand champion presentation of our junior division of this year's New York Spring Dairy Carousel Red and White Show.
First of all, let's give these juniors a round of applause for bringing these cows out here and doing a great job. Not going to take too much time. For me, it's pretty easy. We're going to make this 5-year-old that was senior champion. She's going to be your grand champion if you want to pull her some. And then for reserve, we're going to go down here with this winter senior 2-year-old for reserve. Then honorable mention is going to be the senior 3. For me, this 5-year-old's just got so much. She's got more maturity. She's got more calves. She's got a beautiful mammary system. She's got lots of quality to her mammary system. Not to take anything away from this winter senior 2-year-old, but she's getting a little full right now, and she'll have her day at some time. Now, the senior 2-year-old over the honorable mention, as I stated earlier here, she's just a little nicer through her frame, a little cleaner all the way through, a little more breed character up about her head and neck, but 3 really nice cows.
Yeah, okay. So, yep. Again, no surprises. I think. I mean that avalanche is quite a cow. So that Ava cow is quite a cow. Excuse me. So unstoppable, not an avalanche. Yep. So they're doing photo ops now and grand champion and naming, and over here in the Jersey ring we're getting this senior 3-year-olds here in the Jersey breed. We're working
with entry 369, Mary Jane's Unstoppable Ava Red.
senior 3. There's 4 in contention. Not sure where
think Isaac.
Isaac's, yeah, he just
got the
he has the
Lawton
Lawton heifer,
Yep.
entry number 548. An excellent casino daughter. Dam is a 95 point, a changer hype cow. She was 8th at World Dairy Expo in 2024.
For the junior division goes to Deanna Wolf with entry 3.
And then
That is a really solid cow, isn't it?
yes, it is.
Yeah.
Yes, Lawtons have such a nice group of cows. My gosh, you go in that barn just. And then they know how to make milk too. 22,
Yeah,
23,000 pounds.
They have had
jerseys,
an extraordinary
yeah,
herd average for a long time.
A long time. Tremendous
Where
herd.
are they added within New York, Brett?
No, just slightly north of Binghamton. It's called Newark Valley. So it's kind of in the southern tier down. So.
Yeah, I thought it was closer to PA.
Yeah, it's not too far.
Is it
from
not
PA.
the Newark Valley, is it, or something? Or
It's Newark Valley, yeah. Yeah, Newark Valley. So they had a busy spring. They did a lot of maple syrup, so they've been pretty productive in that. Second place in this class, I think, is entry number 547, who was your junior supreme animal at your Pennsylvania Farm Show in January of 26, the Robin Hood MPH Tequila Rose, and the MPH, of course.
Yeah.
Yep. So.
Yep.
Dam excellent 92, third dam 92, then 94, 94. So she's looking to junior exhibitor Carly Suppley on that one. Third place. I'm not 100% sure who the third place is, but I think it's. Where's our runner? Come on, Deborah. So.
We're either going to have Katie Carpenter or the Coopers.
Yeah, so. Yeah, third place pulling out right now is the Katie Carpenter heifer, which is Victoria's daughter. Yeah, I know. And then rounding out the class, entry 545 is a very good 86. Bontino daughter. Yeah. Second senior 2 here last year. She came back this year. So yeah. Okay. So yeah. Deb gave us a list here for our intermediate with a whole pile of numbers, so we can be thoroughly confused by the time we're done with this. So, but yeah. So now over here in the senior champion and the open show. So I found out who the mystery cow is. Apparently
That's at 10:36.
Yeah, 10:36 is now the lucky Atomic Castaway, an excellent 93 point daughter of Larcrest Atomic.
Oh.
Mother's very good. Not a lot of information on the pedigree, but 3 calves, recently fresh, the end of January or end of December. So
tremendous veination on that.
Oh yeah, she's
well, and structure of udder in total.
Yeah, she's really well balanced cow.
Nice size. Yep.
Class, we got an exceptional cow with an exceptional udder to win that class. It's all about the mammary system there. The venation, the way she carries her udder, the texture, the definition of crease, and the venation all the way through that udder. That what carries her over the great frame cow we got in second. Second over third, closer placing for me. But her frame carrier on the way on the second place cow today, she's just a little bit more substance in that middle section. Just a little bit nicer all the way through in her frame than the beautiful balanced cow we got in third. Third over fourth, closer placing for me. I give the advantage to the third cow. She's just a little bit more symmetric about those rear crawlers today, and just get a little bit more openness of ribs than the cow in fourth. Congratulations.
Next into the ring for our Jersey show, we will be looking for our first and second place entries from the junior division for selection of intermediate champion. Would like to recognize Kaylee Bima for having the best bred and owned of the Red and White Junior Show with entry 347, B&L Ocean Analyst Red. Congratulations.
Okay, so
getting into
red business again.
yes. Senior champion here.
Trying to sort it out. I'm not 100% sure what is going on because I missed the hand signals. Okay, I see.
Yeah, he's
Gotcha.
getting them sorted out
He's
like
getting,
the final pull.
okay, yeah. So he's got 1, 2, 3, probably 4. Yeah, I was going to say the old Diamondback Rose cow coming out. Yep, so.
Wow.
He's keeping the 4 out there that,
Oh, my. Yeah, I guess we get a first and second pair here, don't we, in the middle?
Yep.
The lifetime
the Maui
production
cow, the lifetime production cow starting on this end with the junior leadsman. And then, 1036 is that Atomic. That was the second place 5-year-old. First place 5-year-old exhibited by Elmview, the Maui cow.
Yes.
And then first place 4-year-old.
Was that Diana cow, maybe?
Yeah, that's accurate. Yep,
Yes.
Yep, that Danielle's Diana cow, the Unstoppable. So, yep, she's little man.
Senior champion ahead of the red white show. I pulled 4 cows out here, head to tail. First prize, 4-year-old, beautiful dairy open rib frame, lots of bloom to her mammary system. First and second prize, 5-year-olds, open dairy, balance to their frame, great feet and legs, great mammary systems. And then the old production cow here, coming up on 10 years old, 7 lactations, still walks around the ring very freely. I'm going to go out here and take one last look, pick my senior champion, reserve, and honorable mention in that order. And when I do that, let's give them a round of applause because these are 4 tremendous cows.
Okay, Russell. What is your call?
Oh, gosh, I don't know. I love that first cow, the Diana.
Diana's cow. I don't know. I got a soft spot for old girls.
You really? Do you think?
I don't know. I do like Maui, though. Boy, she looks
yeah,
pretty darn good right now. I'm not kidding you. We're sitting here looking in the rear view for those that don't know where we're at, and she looks as good as she ever looks.
He's going to go somewhere, and I think it looks
Yeah.
like yes.
Yeah, I kind of
well,
thought. Yeah.
There's so much strength in that cow, and the udder is
Oh,
pretty
he's
gorgeous. The pair,
the pair of 5-year-olds. Yeah, and then there you go. Yep. High five. Yeah, shake the little man's hand.
Yep.
Yeah.
Being here, this pair of 5-year-olds, they just kind of run away with it. As I said in class, this first cow's just got a little more strength, a little more openness, a little more width all the way through, but 2 tremendous, tremendous other cows. For honorable mention, it gets a little closer, but I'm going to go with the production cow. I prefer her levelness on her floor. I prefer the way her mammary system is when you sit there and look at it, especially from the right side. Not to take anything away from this 4-year-old. It's got a lovely open dairy frame, but I just like to balance the udder out on the floor and the quarter in between the front and rear some. This production cow stood the test of time and had 7 calves. Congratulations.
Yeah, you can't argue with that. Can't argue with that kind of logic. 7 calves, 10 years old.
The winning senior champion.
Yep. So Elmview gets the
New York Spring Dairy Carousel
senior champion.
Red and White Show. Entry number 370. Wild Wing Warrior Maui Red, exhibited by Elmview Farm. Reserve intermediate goes to the entry of Carter, DeGroot, and Conroy. Entry number 1036.
There's no
Lucky Atomic Astro Red. Honorable mention goes to Elmview Farm with entry 377 with Willowbar, Diamondback, Rose Red. Congratulations.
So, doing the photo op over here on the left, or on the right. And then left, we're now into the Junior Show Intermediate Champion selection. Mason's, let's see where we at. 1, 2, 3, got, she gave us this list. This is interesting. So,
okay, you call out some.
Yeah, so starting at the other end.
Yes.
And maybe we can get camera to help us out with this. Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Oh, the
10:33. No, entry 371.
You couldn't find 10:30.
I couldn't either, so I had to find that. So, yeah, we're sorting through the camera angles, folks.
get ourselves
So right behind JP, right
at the far
at
end.
the far end. At the far end is our Spring Junior 2 is entry 514. I believe that's Lucy Kimball. No, I'm not sure who that is. Oh, that's Minerva.
Should be
So entry 514 is down at the end.
Masons.
Yeah, and then
That's a Garland cow.
Yeah.
Yep.
517 being led by Chloe Lamb, and then
Right.
the Winter Senior 2, 525 being led by Addison Brown. Entry 523. We had a Fall Senior 2 for the Crothers. Masons Junior 3. Lucy Kimball with entry 540. Okay, and
Yes,
then
the
you've got
underground cow.
Yeah,
Yep.
boom, 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 boom. So I think we're in good shape. So I think, yeah, emphasis.
And now there's being the sorting out going on.
Yeah,
Yep.
some sort of.
As he decides which ones get in the final pull here.
Yeah.
Pretty nice bunch of animals for a junior show,
Yeah,
isn't it?
a tremendous group. Really good group.
So he is going to have 4 head, I think, there. JP is going to.
Yeah. He's got the other ones exiting stage left, just to free up some space in the ring.
Mm-hmm. Oh, my.
Tell him not to go too far, because I think a couple of those would be involved in the open show as well.
Yes.
But perhaps I'm wrong. So over here in the selection for Grand Champion of the open show, we've got our Senior Champion Maui, our reserve Senior Champion, and our honorable mention cows. And then we just brought in our intermediate champion as well, and our reserve intermediate champion, the archer cow.
Right.
Yeah. So
4
champions,
cranking good
champions,
cows.
and champions.
Yes.
Okay, so JP's gonna, I think, grab the mic first.
Okay.
For the selection of the intermediate champion of the junior show, another quality show again. Give the young exhibitors a big round of applause. I think we got 4 cows, I think, that did pretty well in the open show as well. The cows that are looking good in the show ring, but I'm sure you're looking good in the barn too. Cows that like to milk, cows that carry great mammary system. You got that winter 2-year-old, beautiful mammary system, beautiful balance frame. You got that fall 2-year-old, same pattern, beautiful mammary system, carrier frame, beautiful open rib. You got that junior 3, kind of fresh, but she's carrying that beautiful high wide rear udder. And you got that second place junior 3, same pattern, beautiful dairy frame, high and wide rear udder. I'm gonna go out and select your intermediate champion, your reserve, and your honorable mention in that order. Please receive them with a big round of applause.
Which ring's got more suspense?
Well,
I mean, we're both in the championship rounds here, and we're dealing with the intermediate champion on one, the grand champion on the other.
Oh.
Where do you think he's going to go over here?
I think Maui.
Yeah, I think Maui. And then bigger question becomes, where do you go reserve?
I would go with the
I'd go the
Oakfield.
the sweet peas cow on the other
Oakfield
end.
Corner.
Yeah. Over here, okay, he's pulling out the Crothers girl for.
And
That's
Mason for reserve.
Mason
is that
for
right?
reserve, yeah. Oh, and up here for the honorable mention. Yep. Okay. So.
Which is another cow from Mason, so good for him.
Okay. He's got 2 out of the 3 men, or 2 out of the 3s. Yeah. Yep. So. Okay, he's turn the mic over to JP.
Intermediate champion, I think that fall 2-year-old puts it all together for me. She's got that really square look at her, open frame, beautiful, beautiful mammary system. She goes over the junior 3 as a reserve intermediate, just a little better in her forward attachment today, just blend a little nicer in her body wall today, but nothing, and maybe a little stronger in her pasture too, but nothing away from that junior 3 that carrying that high, wide rear udder. I give her the advantage and definition of crease and height and width of the rear udder today over the winter 2-year-old with a really great future. Congratulations.
Yeah, we're not the only ones that are wondering what to do next because Chip's over here doing the, well, do you want me to go or you want to? So we're kind of waiting in limbo, folks. Here he comes.
In the red and white show here, I'd like to thank New York Holstein for asking me to come judge this show. It's a tremendous show. Heifers were great. And then these cows here, ultra dairy, tremendous uddered cows, lots of balance, great feet and legs here. I'm not going to take too much time. I go out here and select your grand champion, reserve, and honorable mention in that order. Let's give them a big round of applause when I do. Congrats, Mr.
Yeah, kind of thought so. Yep. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Taking one of those guys. And then he's probably going to the Sweet Pea. Oh no, he's not. No. Change direction again. Come back here to little man.
Yeah.
He knows how to shake the hand.
As I said in senior champion, this pair of 5-year-olds, you can't split them up. Tremendous udders, lots of bloom, lots of openness, dairiness, tracking on a great set of feet and legs. Comes down to honorable mention. It's a little closer to me. I don't want to take anything away from this 3-year-old that I didn't use. She was in line here, but this production cow stood the test of time. 7 lactations, 10 years old. She's a little fuller up in her front end, a little stronger when you get in the front. And when you sit there and analyze her mammary system, she's a little more balanced on the udder floor. Not to take anything away from that 3-year-old. Lovely, lovely dairy cow with a bright, bright future.
Well, there you have it. Miss Mark, 5-year-olds.
Yes.
Yep.
Cameron and Mason Crothers with Underground Milkshakes Margot.
Just making through some public service announcements on the
Reserve goes to Mason Zimba with entry 537, ZC and SS La Spada Constance. Honorable mention, junior intermediate champion also goes to Mason Zimba with entry 514, ZC and SS Garland Crown. Senior champion of the Red and Whites goes to entry 370 of Elmview Farm with Wildweed Warrior Maui. Reserve senior champion goes to entry 371, Lucky Atomic Castaway Red, exhibited by Carter, DeGroot, and Conroy. Honorable mention for the open division of this year's Red and White Show goes to entry 377 of Elmview Farm with Willowmar Diamondback Rose Red. Congratulations all. Next into our jersey ring is our intermediate champion selection of our open division. Into the red and white ring should be our selection of grand for the open.
Don't quote me on that. Timeout.
No. I wasn't even taking down numbers. I was just.
Tyler Carter.
Entry 370 is our grand champion of the red and white show as well. Reserve grand goes to entry 371 of Carter, DeGroot, and Conroy. Next into the ring for our red and whites should be our dam and daughter class.
We've got some action going on here. We are now looking at, on the Jersey ring, the selection of the Open Show Intermediate Champions. So what you see now entering the ring are those first and second place animals in those classes from summer junior 2-year-olds. I believe we did have a June heifer, a victorious heifer from the Haynes in Maryland. And then we're going through right now, you're seeing a walk past of some of the older cows looking here for intermediate champions. So we're getting into the 3-year-olds, the junior and senior 3-year-olds going across your screen right now. We've already had the selection of intermediate champion of the junior show. And now we're getting the Open Show Intermediate Champion. So a pretty well full ring here.
Yeah, the chaos hasn't really stopped.
Yes.
You know, now we're getting into the Reds group classes, Damas and Daughters.
This year's red and white show is entry 345.
The Fall Senior 2, exhibited by Cedar Lane Farm, Milk and Honey Tea Bombshell Red. Congratulations.
Okay, so that was just the bred and owned. Yep. That was the
Got
Bred
it.
and Owned Award that was just announced. Now over here in the
Jersey side of
Jersey
things.
side.
Yeah, there's a site for you.
Yeah,
Look
that
at
is
these
one-
mammary systems here.
That is one tremendous group of cows.
Yeah. And again, like in the deep south of the United States, high, wide, rear, udders. And a lot more too. Some great frames on these cows too. Yeah, this must be, I bet JP is having the time of his life, and I bet he wishes he had an associate he could chit-chat with, too.
Yeah.
He's so chatty. He's an enthusiastic guy, that joie de vivre of people in Quebec.
Look at you go, I tell you.
Yeah, well, I had some French in high school 10 years ago, you know, a decade ago.
Yeah. Yes, just one.
Just one.
Yeah.
So now he's doing his sort on which ones get to stay in here for the final pull.
Just checking out the
This gets exciting.
heifer right now. Mary Smith cow.
He's gonna
Got a couple others. So
deciding who stays, who goes.
Yeah. Pulls them ahead. Okay, so
sorting.
We'll be looking for our best 3 females.
Okay.
I'm gonna have quite a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh.
I assume
5, 6.
6.
6, yeah, 6. 6, and I can't tell you the exact numbers as far as who they are.
Well, one of them we know is that La Spada daughter from Mason out of the River Valley Cow Circus Act. We've got the McWilliams cow from Dobriner and Bowen and Carter's Corners.
I'm glad to see that they're lining them up so that the cameras can see you guys at home
and see that as good as the group looked with all of them there.
Exactly.
And there's that. That's a video, isn't it, from Nicole Aerosmith?
Yeah. So I would expect that Aerosmith. So Chip's going to talk about the Dam and Daughter class.
Okay.
The Reds.
We just got 2 groups here in the Dam and Daughter class in red and white show here. But this group on the right-hand side here with the 2 cows, they're gonna be first place here on overall maturity. 2 cows, great udders, great frames. Not to take anything away from this other group. Congrats.
Yeah, first.
We
first
love
place.
his brevity.
Yes,
And he knows
yeah.
exactly what he wants to say. And
Bang, bang,
gets it
boom.
said.
Yep. So Dam and Daughter class went to Maple Downs and Peter Vale. Yep. So, the second was the oval top there with a yearling heifer and cow. Produce a dam class. So it'll be a minor
reshuffling of the deck.
Yep. Shuffling of the deck. Yep. So.
Okay, so here we go with that.
Yep. So we got
video cow and
the Kleins. Yeah.
Kleins from Pennsylvania.
Yeah. That nice young second place cow. Best three females. Okay, I was going to say, I wonder why they brought three cows in, but that makes sense.
Didn't they understand what, 2, 3?
Wow. I think we got exceptional quality this morning. And usually I keep 5 animals, but this time I kept 6. I mean, I think it showed the tremendous quality we got for a show early in the spring. I think all the exhibitors, the breeders of those great cows, I think they deserve a great round of applause. All those 6 cows, I think they got the quality to be good show cows, but to be good everyday cows either. They got tremendous mammary system, every one of them. They got beautiful frame. They got dairy quality that we're looking for as breeders, as exhibitors, as owners of those cows. I'm going to go out and select your intermediate champion, your reserve, and your honorable mention in that order. Please receive them with a big round of applause.
Suspense builds.
Yes, doesn't it, though?
Where are you going?
He's got 6 of them here to look at, too.
Is he coming down here to the Aerosmiths? Oh, he is. No, he's not.
I think that...
oh, gosh. JP, pull the trigger, brother. Let's go.
Yes,
Oh,
the
okay.
McWilliams cow.
Yeah, okay.
Dobriner,
Yep.
Bowen,
Yep.
and
reserve.
Yeah,
reserve
good for
on
them.
the brothers. Yep. Okay. So
2
intermediate, and then he's still yet to name his honorable mention. And
He's
I guess he
this
wants to
very
get
well.
his steps in today.
Yeah.
I'm not 100%, but
He's gonna.
there
Here we go down
goes
to Aerosmiths.
All
yeah.
right. Congrats to the Aerosmith
She's
family. Great people.
5'16".
Yep.
Yeah.
5'16".
So Canadian club cow there is intermediate
see what he has to
champion.
say.
For me, I think that 2-year-old today, I think, wow. When you talk about great mammary system, great frame to her, I think she's got it all together today. I got her over the reserve. Just a little bit more quality in the top of the rear udder today. Just a little higher today. She carried just a little higher today. But nothing away from that 2-year-old, the other 2-year-old reserve intermediate champion. Just move on a beautiful set of feet and legs. She goes over the junior 2, spring junior 2, pretty young cow, but I think got a great cut to her, great future to her. Just a little nicer in the top of the rear udder today. But nothing away from that young junior 2-year-old. I think she has a great future in front of her. Congratulations.
Yeah, so there's
intermediate champion of the 2026 New York Spring Dairy Carousel Jersey Show goes to entry 522 McWilliams CC Double, exhibited by Valerie and Jim Sprang and Ackley. Reserve intermediate goes to entry 534 of Underground Milkshakes Margot, exhibited by Cameron and Macy Crothers. Honorable mention intermediate champion goes to Nicole Aerosmith with entry 516, Hill Acres Video ABBA. Congratulations.
Yeah, there we go.
Following a brief photo op, we will be moving right into the 4-year-old cows for the jerseys.
Okay, so back here.
Thank you.
Back here on the, yeah. We just tried to flag Chip down, and hey, you need to get over here. And he said, yeah, give me a minute.
Yep.
And so,
Also the winner of the Premier Breeder and Exhibitor.
okay, so the best 3 females award just went to Oval Top Holsteins, and then they also just announced that they got Premier Breeder and Exhibitor. So, yep.
Good for them.
Yeah. Yep. So, shout out to the Wolf family for making the trip here to Hamburg.
I see we had the Ackleys and Springs,
yes,
and as the ownership now on that cow.
Yeah, actually, I wondered about that. I mean, it was announced as the O'Brien and Bowen and Carter's Corners, and I had scratched it off on my page, but nobody else had said anything. So Valerie and Jim Sprang and Ackley own that intermediate champion winner, entry 522, the McWilliams CC Double Cow.
Very special young cow.
And then reserve obviously went to the winner that was the Junior Show champion, entry 534, which is for Cameron and Macy Crothers, the Underground Milkshakes Margot heifer. Cow. I keep saying heifer. And then honorable mention to round out that trio is the Aerosmith's entry number 516. Yep, the Video ABBA.
From Nicole.
Yep, that Nicole shows. And so I almost think that's 3 years in a row that they've left here with at least one banner, if not more. And, anything we can do to get the good competition keep coming back. So, okay, so for those that are keeping track of the Red and White Show, they're shutting down that feed. We will not be back on until 2 o'clock on that Ring A when we